Hey everyone, good morning. Happy Thursday. This week is almost over and I am looking forward to the weekend. Crafty Girl coming in with the 13 months. Thank you so much. My favorite number. Oh, we got Lily Rose coming in with the 7 months. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, it has been so rainy around here. I had the worst migraine yesterday. I had to spend a whole day. Hey, sunshine. More and more. I see you guys over on Kick. Good morning, Kick friends. Remember, kick it with Granny. Don't kick the cats. Thank you, Jerry, for hitting the thumbs up. Good morning, B fam. Everybody coming on in. We are dual streaming over to Kick. I appreciate. Oh, I got my first hype from Girl Next Door. I don't even know what it means, but I appreciate it, and it is a lightning bolt. So thank you so much. Miss Mad Dog just gave us our first gifted. Thank you. Sunshine, that is so sweet. You're such a breath of fresh air. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is really sweet. It's me, Pretty in Pink, coming in with the 18 months. This weekend, we are going to, and I got to reach out and tell my friend, I didn't even tell her yet. We are going to HorrorCon over here in our area. And my son is a huge Pennywise fan, like huge Pennywise, the Welcome to Derry show, loves all of it. And they're all going to be there, the whole cast. And then the guy from Stranger Things with the little curly hair, he's going to be there. So I'm so looking forward to it. And it's supposed to be dry and warmer on Saturday. So excited. Good morning, Sally. Thank you for being a member for 8 months. Granny, did you go to the flower show? No, because I believe the tickets were like $45 and yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Yeah, Dustin will be there. I couldn't think of his actual name though. The flower show is beautiful and everything, but the idea of spending that much on a ticket, I mean, that adds up quickly, so I'm sure it's worth it, but unfortunately, no. 70 on Sunday. It's supposed to get up to like 80s next week. But they also said that about this week, and it's been rainy and crappy. So I don't really trust the weather. Dustin is my character on Fortnite. I didn't even know he was a Fortnite character. I love that. Oh, we got sent a skull from Muscles and Mascara. Thank you so much. Crimson said, hell yeah. I don't know what these things mean, but I love them. Thank you. Salty Mama sent a hype. Dog sent a hype. Daylight sent a hype. Hyping it up over here. Oh, a full set, Miss Sarah. Holy shit, thank you. These things are pretty cool. You guys are awesome. Mama Michelle, thank you. Oh, gee, golly. Hold on one second. I was just scrolling and scrolling. Nicole G, thank you so much. And Shauna, good morning. Mm-hmm. It seems like we're getting the spring showers before the flowers. So it's a thing. Good morning, Wicket. Good morning, Cindy. We might get severe weather on Friday. Going to be warm at least. I hope so. Friday is in tomorrow. Like, are you in my area or just yeah. Tracy coming in with the thumbs up. Good morning, Stephanie. You have so much fun. Enjoy this time together. Thank you, Janice. It is always a really good time. We have been blessed. A few years back, I'm one of my subscribers I met. They are intertwined in that world, and they have spoiled us with like the insider experience, and we are huge horror fanatics, so it couldn't have been a better, I mean, what a blessing, not only to meet somebody who's in the realm of the world that I love, but to also be able to make a friend through this platform. It's amazing. I made several friends, but you know what I mean, when you get to meet somebody in person and get to know them on a personal level outside of a username, it's a true blessing. True blessing. There's also a curse to it too, because you never know who's on the other side. Let me tell you, there are some sociopaths around us, my friends, and I do mean sociopaths. Let's start with one that can't spell. Hey girl, your channel name is allegedly, yet you can't spell it. That's a problem. Anybody else see that? And then the idea that like because you're facing petty criminal harassment charge, You're now utilizing a gavel when you don't even understand what the gavel means. Sit the fuck down. Sit all the way down. Do us a favor and spin while you're there. Give me your money. If you're going to be changing your name all the time, biatch, can you let a girl know before you give me a heart attack? Took me a whole second to figure out who you were. Ooh, child. Just got mods out here changing names. Luckily, I can tell by the way you guys type who you are, but scared me for a minute. Is Maybell short for Maybelline? Oh. I ain't saying nothing. Am I the only one, though? Am I the only one that like the irony of her using a gavel? Get the fuck out of here. You abusive process litigant. How dare you use a gavel? You don't even understand what it means. You probably certainly can't spell it. But the idea I mean, Lynn Love, I do believe in. I'll tell you why. Because she misspells her titles as well, right? So it's not like we always see Brittany to be a pretty decent speller, and then all of a sudden something's coming out spelling things differently. No, she can't spell for anything, which is quite ironic given the fact that she tries to make fun of other people, particularly me. I might mispronounce a few words, but I'll speak you in circles. Matter of fact, it's why she copies words that I use. But, Katie Rapper with the 11 months. Good morning to you, my friend. Malicious Intent with the 8 months. Good morning. Desiree came on over to the tubes. I will never leave the tubes. I'm sorry. I love it. Oh, Great and Grace coming in with the 5 gifted. And Akira gave us 5 gifted. That is 10 gifted memberships within 5 minutes of being live? You guys are amazing. Yeah, she there's no alleged to the fact that she allegedly spelled it wrong. She certainly spelled it wrong, and it's her own channel. It's her own channel. You don't know what the gavel is? Like the gavel that the judge puts down to rule the gavel? I don't think anybody who is an abusive litigant, who has been proved to be an abusive litigant, should now be utilizing the gavel simply because they think now they're getting some new attention off of what Julie's doing. It's really pitiful if you ask me. Marshall Dove coming in with the 17 months and Grace with the 16. You have been here longer, and I appreciate you so much. You guys are all amazing. Thank you, Amanda. Oh, crazy girl oddities. I know I'm not the only one that saw the irony in it. No, you're fine, Joyful Dolphin. It's what the judge uses when they put down a ruling. Like when the judge put down the ruling. Oh, you're right, Elizabeth. Forgive me. You're right. It's more like a meat tenderizer. Okay, I get it now. Now that aligns. That makes sense. She can have that. Kelly, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Yay, that's so cool, Sheila. You got one? You guys are talking about warm weather, and here in Canada, we're having a snowstorm. Ugh. I know how to create the emotes, fatty. I'll get onto it. I still have to really learn kick all the way, but I will. Who used a gavel? Brittany. Apple bottom, Brittany. And the irony is not lost on me. Jill, good morning. What other thing I heard the other day? The other day as in this morning, actually, not the other day. I heard somebody clip together, I guess Sinner going at there is though, Joyful Dolphin. I'm sorry to tell you, there is listen, we're not chatters in a chat box, right? We're actually hosts of channels. We represent ourselves and we represent the quality of work we're willing to give you. And if somebody can't even give you the basics of spelling titles correct, more importantly, spelling and missing child's name correct, and they can't even spell their own channel name correct, I don't think you should lean on them for much factual information, especially pertaining to true crime cases. Sorry, when you're in a chat box, yeah, your misspelling doesn't matter too much. When you're actually a creator of a channel and you claim to be a professional YouTuber that is in a true crime arena, the least you can do is spell check yourself. Not only that, but it's built into all of our phones, so there's really no excuse for it. And not only that, but it's been her channel name for 4 fucking years. I mean, how can you misspell it? Oh, gee golly, Jamani, thank you so much for being a member, along with Mickey with the 8 months. Yeah, I mean, excuse it how you will, but for some of us, it's a good sign to not even tune in. You shouldn't even have to Google spell your channel name. I mean, at minimum, it's not like she's trying to spell a word that would be big for her, like, I don't know, meteorite. She's trying to spell her own channel name, you know? The title is so important. So important. But then again, she can't even stay awake. So is it really that important? It's like you might tune in and you get a little snooze. Anyhow, I heard a clip and it was let me see if I can just pull it up. Give me a second. It was Sinner going at Brittany or whatever. And I'm like, I'm kind of interested in it. It's, yeah, I heard him say something like them trying to say, like, oh, you call women the C word and how dare you? And he's like, well, I called it when you supported me. You didn't care then, which is true. But a lot of the things he's calling out now, she was doing then too and didn't care about, right? But what I heard him say, and I about fell over, is this part. Because I'm like, well, where have you been? But it's also the same person that kept saying I should have been quiet. Listen, we'll get into the actual topic in just a minute. But
these fucking people are in legal trouble because they should be, dude. They're fucking idiots. What can you do? And wouldn't it be funny if Granny's watching actually wins this court case? Dude? Not my fucking problem, dude. And wouldn't it be funny if Granny's watching actually wins this court case? Dude? Not my fucking.
Now, how have you been here for well over a year and a half and talked all the shit that you talked, and you still don't know that I did win? There's no like, what if Granny wins? Is yeah, Granny won, pal. Yeah, you're right. Not it. Not it either. Ooh, the gavel went down. Granny won. Purple Haze, thank you for being a member. Lazy and obese, not good odds. I agree. I heard there was a little cam reveal, and some people are saying that there wasn't much to be seen. But then again, so is our title today. Believe it or not, people do fake pregnancies. They do. Tracy M again with the 11 months and the artwork. Oh. Hey, Goody. Good morning, my friend. You're actually on time. Yeah, I mean, I've W's all year with this litigation. There's nothing that I haven't lost. Matter of fact, we've walked away every time. I mean, even when they try to hold me in contempt, they turn around and we reverse Duno, and they were the ones that were going to be held in contempt. They were at our mercy at that point. So, yeah. So, welcome, Sinner, to know that I won. Toots, thank you. That was all. Was she drunk? Who? Probably. I don't know. Is she ever sober? That's a better question. I mean, I don't know if somebody's drunk, but certainly can tell when they're not sober. Take it how you will. Yeah. So guys are real, real hypocritical little salty lemon. I'm just saying, to return crib. Well, I did hear that when she was making the registry or whatever, she was looking, and I don't know if this is true. I can't confirm it. I mean, I probably could if I really cared to, but my understanding is when she was looking at making a registry, she was looking at which places she can make returns to, which, is a little bizarre if you ask me, but whoa, you guys are killing it over on Kick, you mother effers. Look at you go. Holy shit. Excuse me for not paying attention over here. Wow. I see y'all showing out BGs with the skull emoji. I don't know what they mean, but I love them, especially that skull. Oh, hell yeah, says Wendy. Hell yeah. This stuff's not showing up over on YouTube. I think you're your granny's favorite too, my dad's fave. Are you trolling me, Joyful? I mean, I don't mind it. You can do that. I don't mind. Will I drop the kink link? Kink. You guys want to come to the kink link? It costs a little bit more than a skull. Same. And I appreciate it. That's why I said people need to take the tags off before sending. Well, I don't think you can. But same thing with Amazon. You can return gifts. Pretty shitty thing to do, but they do. Hey now. I thought we were in the PM. My bad. Y'all gotta wait for the kick link. She will return unless she's faking being. Well, Sharon, I'm gonna introduce you all today to a woman who did fake being pregnant. So your stream here runs on Kick at the same time? Yeah, sure does. Pretty cool. But the stuff doesn't all show up. It doesn't all show up on this end. So I got to look in. And then I see more send a hell yeah. And we got a full jersey, a full send. Kicking it with Granny, not with the cats. That's right. Kick Granny, not the cat. She said she can't get money, but she gets store credit. So she admitted it? Huh. Well, why would she even mention that? Was that when she was looking up the return policies on these items? I mean, unless she did it to like a Babies R Us type of deal, yeah, she can hey Mufasa. I'm trying. They don't want to listen though. The kink link. Shh. Shh. Gotta save that for Granny after dark. Don't you dare. Cause she a gross bitch. I know that's right. Granny, if you add a kick bot, it will show up in StreamYard. I don't know how to do that. I'm just not that intelligent. Sorry. I am as simple as they come. I know how to push go live, set up a mic, and talk some shit. World Lunch Lady coming in for 3 months. Love it when you were on. Thank you so much. James Steele coming in. This is going to be another dad joke. Jess, I'm writing a book about all the things I should be doing in my life. It's an autobiography. James, I don't want to admit it to you, but I repeat your dad jokes. Like every time my son comes home from school, I repeat one of them, the appropriate ones. And this will go to my list. Thank you. I don't think so, Missy Lowe. It's kind of sometimes it's rather simple, especially greedy motherfuckers don't care. They find a way. Oh, we got 164 on the kinky link. Is there a way to do that? Maybe. Rubber Ramada, send a hype. Hey, girl. I don't know, Mr. Tomato Head. I'm just talking. There's no proof of it. My understanding is when she was looking to where to set up the registry, she was reading their return policy. Again, it could be wrong. I don't know. 200. Hell yeah. Not intent, but I'd rather have money for diapers. I know that's right. Diapers and formula and wipes, but they want things to occupy the baby, right? They want a junior iPad, a smart baby watch, a few little bouncy seats to plump them in, and oh, blessed be. Couldn't even fathom. Really, Gaga? I remember being able to exchange diapers for a bigger size. I'm just teasing, Joy. I've seen you in here plenty. You've been here for quite some time now. I was just teasing you when you were asking about Cringer over there. Why can't she make a registry on her own if she really needs the items? Who waits until they're 7 months pregnant to start collecting baby items? I mean, I don't know. In today's world, there's so many ways to secondhand items safely that I don't know. Especially when like they're the type of items you're seeking. You're not even whatever. I haven't even looked at it. I'll survive. I don't care either way. I just wanted to put in the comparison of there are people that fake pregnancies and there are people that harm animals. And there are people that will go to any extremes to receive. Oh, wow. I'm surprised, Heather. That's what I'm saying, Italy. And I would never tune into a channel that couldn't even spell their name correct, especially one that spells victims' names incorrectly. Dogs Over Human coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Not convinced she's pregnant either. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care if she is. Don't care if she ain't. Don't care. I don't think anybody should care, to be honest. Why should we? One of my biggest red flags, they haven't bought anything for the baby yet. I know that's right. Can we just take a moment to recognize that the glitch that took all BJ's wrenches didn't affect her buddy Robbie's? Why thrift it when you can grift it? Hell yeah. I hear you on that one, huh? That's probably her motto. No, I'll tell you what, I've been on YouTube for, I believe, over 4 years now. And I have never once had a YouTube glitch that de-wrenched my mods. I've never had my emails hacked. These things have never occurred to me. And honestly, I don't know anybody that they have happened to. Nobody at all. The only weird situation I ever had with moderation is I modded a guy that said his name was Mark W. And when I went to demod him, suddenly his name was Foxy in the Boxy, which was a person who's been around in this sector for a very long time. Who used to hate Britney, then supported Britney, but also came to me trashing Britney. And then when I exposed it, pulled the whole, the press thing. So Pink October with the 16 months, one of my faves on the tubes. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, that's the only weird thing that's ever happened with my mods. Oh my gosh. First off, nobody's friends with him. Screenshot this. Secondly, how many of you are familiar with the person? I don't even want to advertise them. That's how crummy they are. I'm hesitant to even say their name. But let me put it this way. This is somebody who has recklessly called CPS on people, made plenty of racial slurs. I mean, just one of the most, like, how are they even standing type of people? I can't even express what and who they are. They're just bottom of the barrel. Burns a Bible, says that they masturbated while staring at a Bible for like an ungodly amount of time. Like they're just ew. You can't even. I did a stream on them once, but I mean, evil doesn't even suffice. They're literal bottom of the barrel. Oh, and I can't believe that's who she's supporting. But yes, I can actually. Sheesh. I'm here and there on Kick too. Let's go, BGs. I see you over on Kick making it rain. Thank you, my friend. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does sound like him, doesn't it? Maybe they're related. Yep. Hey, Irish Eyes. He is sickening. I had the unfortunate experience of seeing his dick pics on Twitter one early morning. Yeah, there's also that. There's also that. He also tried getting a disabled woman to put porn on her channel so that when people restreamed her, they would be flagged. I mean, a lot of pretty, So I guess she's right in where she fits in, though, right on par for the course of who she is. Anyway, there's this little group of gutter rats, right? And they all kind of float in the same little parasitic water together. Is that a real word? Parasitic? Sounds good. I like it. I don't know if I made it up or if it's a real word, but it really flows good. Parasitic water. And that's what they swim in. And as they're swimming over in this nasty parasitic is a real word waters, they are full of their own shit. They're just swimming in this shit, right? They smell like it, they look like it, they talk like it. There's just, you just see it, you can smell it through the screen. And one of the people that were swimming over in these horrific waters with them is a real lunatic. This woman tries setting up this whole like happening with me back when. I don't even remember all the details. I just remember it was so far-fetched and I'm like, yeah, this one's unhinged. She then came out and said she was pregnant. Did the whole I'm pregnant, I'm having a baby, all of those things. She went as far as to fake baby sounds and send out photos of this alleged baby to people and claim this baby existed. There was never a baby. The baby did not exist. The fake crying, all of that, right on par with, again, the waters they're swimming in. And then it came out that this woman, who again is mentally insane, every run-in I've had with her was like, what? That never happened, lady. What are you talking about? And then it came out that she was, again, recently arrested for animal cruelty. She was evicted. And during the eviction, they found 4 deceased cats and 2 puppies from a repeat offender of animal abuse. Shauna, plot twist, Robbie calls CPS on BJ. I mean, honest to God, I wouldn't put it past. I'm just going to be honest here. I wouldn't put it past. Uh, he certainly called on quite a few people, including my friend Tattoos, which was very bizarre. Thank you, Shauna. So let me show you all this lovely deplorable human. And what else is wild about this is this woman came around during the Watts case, is my understanding. There was also, just to sidetrack a moment, there was also a gentleman that came from the Chris Watts case, and island is what we called it. And his name was Big Dave. And we found out that Big Dave was a murderer in a true crime sector where he was getting close with women. He was potentially going to date one, met through mod chats and started associating with each other, whatever, whatnot. Big Dave had a really big, scary story. Okay. Let me take this off really quick because this is a serious one. Big Dave was it 9 times? I don't want to say it wrong. But this guy named Big Dave, if I'm remembering correctly, stabbed his child's mother in the back 9 times in front of their children. The only reason Big Dave got off is because they had somebody fill in. This was over in England. They had somebody fill in that day for what would be our prosecutor, and didn't know that there was a date that he had to be trialed by. When his person asked for a continuance, the state agreed, not knowing, and he got off on a technicality. This man then finds his way into a true crime sector. And not only is he, cozying up to women and playing the whole, here's the sickest part about it. This guy literally was playing the whole, my wife died card. He was just this poor guy, lost his first wife died, second wife died. Oh my God, this poor man. And nobody knew that his wife died by his own doing. In the back, in front of the babies. So you never know who's around. You never know who's who. And you never know who's on the other side of the screen. And this is one thing I can't express enough. And this is why I get so angry when I hear somebody say, you don't even know me. No? Really? You don't know who the fuck's watching. You should be thankful some people are pointing these things out because you're too dense to recognize that you are, I would like to say unknowingly, but there's no way you're unaware, okay? But you are, without a doubt, putting out too much personal information and then blaming the wrong people. Yeah, a lot of people did, Tanya. After it was found out, some people did stand up for them. It was a really sick story. I did a whole stream on it way back when it was first discovered. That you don't know who's who, man. Anybody, in the words of the biggest manipulator there is, anybody could be anyone on the internet. Okay. And these are two people that were in the same sector, the same little parasitic waters, living this fake little life. Real Trump said, I checked Granny out. She's good to go. Just saying. Thank you, Real Trump said. Oh, what a scary world. What a scary world. So now back to this other woman who was in the same community with the same people doing the same type of shit. Good morning, beats him. I don't know if he's still around, to be honest with you. I don't know. But you know who hangs over in this little parasitic waters? Hmm. Good morning, Lisa. So back to this fake pregnancy, animal abusing piece of shit. Good morning, am I crazy? For people that are questioning if a certain somebody is pregnant, here's somebody who went as far as to send around photos and then play baby crying sounds, okay? Revival, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Oh, this woman is so nutty. I feel like if you haven't experienced her, that this will never give you the full depths of how crazy this woman is. But here she is, a 40-year-old Hall County woman, Jessica Marie Jensen, was being held in county jail Tuesday night following her arrest Monday on 9 counts of cruelty to animals. Answered a call around noon following an eviction of the tenants. Several animals had been found, 4 dead cats and 2 alive puppies. The officer noted that the inside of the apartment was filthy and in disarray. The floor covered in garbage, feces, clothing, and toys. They arrived on the scene. The 3 deceased cats in an upstairs bedroom. There was garbage and feces on the entry floor. Oh, God. One bedroom floor was just covered in garbage, clothes, and boxed children's toys. Hello Kitty. The other bedroom floor and bed were covered in garbage, clothes, and feces. I'm going to show you all. The inside of this place. And you tell me if this isn't almost identical to what we currently have seen. Last night, BJ was telling our audience how great she is at parody. She's actually not great at parodies. The only thing she's parodying is a Christian woman, and she failed miserably at that. But I get what you're saying, hit the like she self snitches and her duper's delight. Yeah, she's not good at parody. The sad truth is she's just somebody who at her age still doesn't know who she is. So she picks up pieces of those that she idolizes. She's like a true little narcissist. Yeah. Yep. Mhm. Now, what's crucial to remember is 2 years prior to this, the same filthy woman was arrested on 11 counts of cruelty to animals. So just 2 years prior to this, she had 11 counts of cruelty to animals. Now, this is supposedly this woman. This is going to be the landlord going through it. The complete that, yeah. She wouldn't even pick herself though, but she wants others to pick her. It just blows my mind, you know? Blows my mind. Now, I don't know what type of people could live in this type of squalor, but we seem to see there's a lot of people around here that do. As disgusting as this will be, it's not going to be like anything you've seen. Oh, it's going to be kind of remotely close, but here we go. I'm familiar, slightly pickled. All right. All right. Look at this flooring. Look at this flooring. How do you hurt animals? Well, BJ, you suck. I have the same question. How do you have at least 5 pet cats die in 3 years and then have the nerve to take one cat and try to make it the mascot of your channel, knowing the short-term lifespans you put on your cats? Most people had their cats for 16, 18 years. Everybody knows that a cat is a lifelong commitment. I don't know anybody who has had that many pet cats die. Nobody. I was shocked at all the different names that were coming up. But, apparently it happens because here's this trash bag. Well, the only thing missing is this one. This one has nothing, not as much on the ceiling. Not nothing. You can see it, but it gets bad. I'll survive. Hey, hey. Look at it. Look at it. What is it? How do you live like this?
I'm doing this right fast, okay?
You can see all the little shit droppings and all, but am I the only one that's like, well, wait a minute. These they have to be slumlords, right? Because there's no way, right? Yes, being remodeled. But there is no way that this place got this bad on its own. Put a 1 in the chat if you're with me that like these have to be slumlords, right? Like no one person can make a place look this freaking bad. It's impossible. This is years and years of slumlording and no upkeep, and I'm not alone in that. Thank you. Okay. You know what I've come to learn, and perfectly me? Most people that live this way are those who didn't have to earn it, right? Those who inherited a house, or those who, you know what I'm saying? Like those who don't really pay for what they have are usually the ones that don't appreciate what they have. Like this though? No way you did it like this, Kathy. No, that's a gym equipment, silly. It's not a heater. That's the new workout bench. And for fuck's sake, people, curtains are like, you can go to Family D and get you a pack of curtains for $10. Believe it or not, curtains are about the same price as a blanket and or a towel. Can you stop putting blankets and towels on your windows? Ugh. What do we got here? What is that like blood or something? It kind of looks it, don't it? We got empty trash bags. The irony of a mop bucket. I don't know if that's shit or blood. Is this a dead bug right here? It sure is. Oh, there's a dustpan. Reminds me of a time somebody took a photo in front of a bunch of cleaning equipment that we know damn well they never took off the wall. We are looking at a woman who was literally, again, in a parasitic little community that Brittany J still swims about in. And if you ask me, I wouldn't be surprised if we found out there's some type of, maybe Brittany idolized this woman as well. This woman, animal abuser, animal neglect. I believe she has children that were removed from her custody as well, and faked the whole entire pregnancy. Just Samantha, damn it, get you a $5 blackout curtain. Take that down right now. I hate that. The only way I ever accept that is I walked into my kids' rooms and seen they did that too. And they're like, oh, it just gets really bright in here. All right, then ask for a dark out curtain, okay? But the only way I ever justify that is if you do it for a short period of time as the curtain's coming in, as you're waiting to get to the store. Gosh damn it, just Samantha, take it down. Ugh, girl. Hey, Cheesy. Yeah, man. And blackout curtains are so affordable right now, okay? So affordable. Me too. Probably because I grew up in an area where everybody had them. And it blankets and towels and I hate it. Yes, we are, Loki's mom. I can't remember what she accused me of years back, Loki's mom, but I remember her giving some big old, bullshit story that involved me. And I'm like, who the hell is this? All right, Joyful Dolphin, come back soon. Hit the thumbs up. My parents rented their entire life. I rented a home for 34 years and did all the work to the house. They took care of it as their own because they worked for it, Tabby. Because they worked for it. Yep. Mm-hmm. A dozen of paper blinds. I don't even know what a paper blind is, but yeah, do that too. Don't be a Betty and put a green screen dollar store tablecloth as a window curtain. I'm saying, Junebug, the irony is not lost on me. And again, Brittany has been in this sector with this bitch. So, yeah. What is that? Is that the inhaler they gave Brittany? Oh, that's right. This isn't Brittany's house. It just looks like it. Sorry, I was thinking maybe that was okay. Is that shit smeared on the walls or cobwebs? Either way, I don't really want to know. Bitch, that shit belongs outside. Look at this floor. There's no way. Do you think she bought that little rug and was like, yeah, let's just plop this down? Not over the big missing tiles. Let's just plop it. I mean, what is under that rug? If you got that much missing tile next to it, what is under it? Look at all the floor missing. It's like, yeah, but let's put the rug here, honey. What do you think? Does it look good? Oh, my golly. Who wants to come take a seat? Huh? Kick your feet up. Oh, my. That was not paint. That was not paint. No, it wasn't. How do you even allow that much trash to... I'm sorry that I keep pausing. I am jaw-dropped that somebody lives like this. That I know too. Look, the door is very identical to somebody else's too. I mean, how filthy are your hands? Oh my golly. Those scratches are probably from the cats trying to get out. I know, because Nellie did the same thing to my bathroom door. Scratch right at it. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever seen Stranger Things. How many of you have watched Stranger Things? Oh, I don't blame them, Amy. I want to go to the damn door either. 1's in the chat. All right. I am pretty convinced. Wait till you see this corner. I want to gag at the thought of it. And look, similar to somebody else. Shit. You got all the big gulps in the world in this bedroom. All right. Here it comes. Oh my God. Turn the light back out. We got cigarette butts. We got dirty drawers. Look at the drawers on the floor. Oh! Okay, hold on. Okay, you see it. Thank you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my gee wallikers. Look at it. Oh my God. You got cat food covered in ants. Oh. They're probably all over the blanket and all over the bed. Ooh. Oh, we see them. We see them. Thank you. Thank you. We see them. What the fuck is that? What is that? You can't tell me that's not a portal to the upside down. What is that? I've never seen anything like this. What is it? What the fuck is that? How do you sleep in this? That's cobwebs? That is cobwebs? I can't. I cannot. No way. No how. No. That's a portal. That's a portal to the underworld. It is a portal. I'm telling you. This is the upside down. The bitch kind of looks like one of those Demogorgons too. I'm just saying. Is it alive? I think it moves. I think it breathes in just a moment. Hold on. His finger bangs hairpiece. It does. Okay. I believe that one, actually. I believe that one. How many of you are going to get to cleaning after this? I'm telling you. Hold on. It gets worse. It goes up the fucking wall. That I'm telling you that I've never seen nothing like it. And this woman's bed is 4 feet away. 4 feet away. Cobwebs covered in dust. I don't know. Oh, I'm not even reading that shit, Missy Lou. I'm about to time you out for even saying it. Girl, stop it. I need a shower. I know that's right. How can it get worse? It gets worse. It does. It does. I mean, this is somebody who, again, is online interacting like you or I, and this is how they're living. This is the squalor they're living in. It's just it makes me. And it's not like she's handicapped. It's not like she's an overwhelmed alleged mother of. No, this is a single woman living in a house, neglecting animals and pretending online to be something she's not. It's fucking sick. 1, 2, 3, 4 big gulps. Empty Newports, of course. Got a bottle of alcohol here. We got it. Bath and Body Works candle. I recognize them anywhere. Love me some Bath and Body Works, to be honest. We got the Captain D's sitting on the counter still. Oh my God, is that BC cream? Is it? Because I'm telling you, at this point, I don't know. This just may be. Does BJ have an older sister by a year or two? Maybe a twin? I don't know. Ooh, all right. We got the Monster. We got another. Oh, whoa. What? 1, 2. So we got, add that. 6 big gulps. We got a bag of Doritos. We got a Pepsi. Oh my God. Look at all the Burger King. Look at the grease accumulated. Holy shit. And all those ants. What is that? A burger for later? Speaking of burgers, has anybody tried the new McDonald's burger? Now, listen, I saw the CEO eat it, and he was disgusted at it. I don't give a shit. I'm eating that shit. B10, be quiet for a minute, okay? That burger was so goddamn good. As good as a McDonald's burger can be. I mean, granted, it's McDonald's, all right? So, but it was good. I don't know what the sauce was, but the cheese and the crunchy onions, it was good. Oh, I'm telling you, if you haven't tried that new burger, give it a try. Sorry, Gary. I'm sorry. I can just hear B-Tim gagging right now. I can hear him lecturing me. B-Tim like a little Jiminy Cricket's like, those things don't even grow mold from 1992. I hear him. I don't want to hear him. It's good, though. I'm serious. It's good. Not sponsored. Nope, not sponsored. I'm still waiting on Crocs and Red Bull to sponsor me, but, probably won't get there. Mystery sauce to go with mystery meat. Hell yeah, just, pretend pretend you think it's a burger. It actually tastes pretty dang good. All right, moving on. Oh, what is that? A broken fan piece? But hey, somebody got her Valentine's. How many of you didn't even get flowers? This bitch. The closest thing to life is the dead flowers. I think it may be her sister, AE. We're not quite sure yet. A lot of similarities. They actually look alike, too. Okay. I want to know how this person was brave enough to open that drawer, but how are you overlooking this growth in the corner? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It goes all the way up. You know this place stinks. Absolutely. I just heard people talking about burger joints. What, a burger or something? All right. How many of you want to come over for a sleepover? This would be like $1 million. Can you survive the night? Go back. There's a cat on that shelf. No fucking way. Wait. No, it's a bag. It's a bag. It is a bag. It looks like a cat. I see it, but it's a bag. All right. There's the portal to the upside down. What is that? Like, what? How do you live? You can't tell me this place didn't just get condemned. Knock it down. Hey, K9. Oh, my God. Like, imagine getting those flowers, right? And like, yeah, you know what? I'll stick these right here. Oh, my God. Look at it. This is horrible. Whoa. Hold on just a minute. I missed Satin Lace sent a rage quit. What does that mean? You quitting on me? What does that mean? What's a rage quit? Over on Kick. Don't quit us, Satin Lace. Come back. I promise. We'll move along quickly. Some of you are so disgusting you rolled out. It's all right. Come back. Come back. gets worse too much. I'm convinced this is a dead animal. Okay. And I am going to give a trigger warning. And then we're probably going to exit left from this video. Because I'm pretty sure you can see exactly where these animals. It's easy to make a joke about like the condition of the home and the fact that there are literal people around us that we know that are just like this bitch. But you can literally see where the cats and how bad does a place have to be that cats, I'm like literally getting tears in my eyes because I can't fathom 4 cats just dying. Like starved to death, just rotting away. What a dirty fucking bitch. Oh my God, you're right. Keep your puke buckets closed because this gets bad. Oh. Like this bitch acted like she was going to paint the walls. I mean, come on. You even left the blue and purple paint there. We got a rat trap. You can see where they died. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to pass it. Why did she zoom in on that? This is horrible. But the bitch got her some new shoes, right? Priorities. Cigarette butt. Fuck you, love Jess, because this was going to be her streaming room. This is where this dirty, manipulative, lying piece of shit, animal abusing, children neglecting, pregnancy faking, CUNT was going to sit and have her streaming. And guess what's sick about it? You want to know what's sick about it? There are people that supported her after faking an entire baby. There are people that supported her after her fucking arrest 2 years ago. Okay? And there are people that support her right now. After all of this, there are still people that support her. Shame on all of them. Hell, although there might be a memorial like this in Brittany's house to me, who knows? I wouldn't doubt it. Little Hey Arnold type of closet. No, that was her name. It was FU and then Love Jess. It's that her name was also Jess, unfortunately. Oh my God. What even is it? The Lysol wipes. This person spent more time focused on this than focusing on whatever was growing in the corner, the portal in the corner. Unbelievable. Oh. How are they even breathing?
A minute. I'm just taking video of it.
This woman lived in Georgia, Hall County, Georgia. What the fuck? What is all of that? So she had a vacuum at one point. Could you imagine buying crafts off somebody who lives this way? Oh my God.
Take a picture of that. Make sure you get the drawer.
Hey, don't have an ashtray? That's okay. Pull out the kitchen drawer. Pull out the kitchen drawer. Make that your ashtray. How disgusting do you have to be? How disgusting do you have to be? Again, this is somebody else's property too. Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. And this bitch had the nerve to come online and curse us out. Oh, all right. Oh my God, is anybody else scared? I'm scared to see these drawers even get open, let alone open them. Yeah, I've heard of a junk drawer too. Not a drunk ash, a junk ashtray. Oh my God. Hey, big girl. All right. I'm a little afraid to see these even get opened. How could they even open these? There might be a dead rat, a live rat.
She's growing. She took the timers off it.
She took the timers off of shit. Oh. What is it? What is all the clanking noise in the background?
But now pull the next one out.
So they're pulling that out from underneath the sink. All that cleaning supplies, and that woman never cleaned anything.
But now pull the next one out.
Oh my God. Oh my God, what's the bathroom look like? Oh. Surprisingly, not as bad as I expected. Oh. 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 No shower curtain. Ew. Ew. I mean, again, this woman's not. Oh, God. All right. Dry shampoo. Oh, my God. The black mold.
Yes.
These people aren't even wearing gloves. They're not even wearing gloves. They don't have a face mask on. They're just going about nonchalantly. Get out of here. All right. We get it. All these cigarettes. Holy shit. Not only that, but a lot of them are still supporting them. A lot of them are still supporting them. Granny, when you get a chance, you might want to look at a comedy sketch from the past that would fit some people now on here. Give Wayne and Wynette Slob a look. Oh, yeah. Oh, gee. He even has finger bangs. You're not kidding. Yeah, that's a lot of cigarette butts and everything in between. She was. I'll survive. She was. And again, like I said, the sad part is people supported this person. And people supported them after faking a pregnancy, after the first 11 counts of animal cruelty. And now here we are once again. This woman, the same piece of shit, is facing animal cruelty again. And there are people that are supporting her. I don't get it. I don't get it. You give me one example of somebody being abusive to an animal or child, and that's it. There's no excuse. There's no justification. On top of that, living like, absolute. Oh, yeah. So here we are. Let me show you. Oh, God, it makes me sick. So 2 years ago, A 38-year-old woman, the same woman, was charged with 11 counts of cruelty to animals. Jessica Marie Jensen, also charged with a probation violation. How she even got more cats or animals in her care. Our animal control officer noticed 3 to 4 dogs on the loose, Holmes said. While attempting to issue the owner of the dogs a citation at her residence, it was discovered she had active warrants out of Hall County. Deputies arrived to assist with warrants. Officers noticed poor living conditions inside the residence, and 8 dogs and 1 cat were removed from the house. The suspect was arrested on the scene and transported to the Hall County Jail. Is it like a I don't know, like is there like a thing where people get is it like a kink to abuse animals or something? Like how like all right, maybe times are rough and you have all I just watched a video the other day of a woman who claimed to be an animal rescue and claimed that she was housing animals as they wait for their forever home, and she had a ton of deceased dogs and dogs that were near death in her house with her child. I don't get it. I don't get like one time, Voices Behind the Wall had an issue with that where she was supposedly was in a hospital. The sister was supposed to take care of the dogs, blah, 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 blah. One time, okay, that's one thing. This is like repetitive. I don't get it. I don't get it. But why though? I'll survive. That's what I mean. Like, why do people I don't know why, like, I guess you can't understand people like this. These are people that absolutely fake, they abuse their own children, they fake pregnancies, they do all types of really sick and disturbed things, and there's no way to understand why. This has to be something. Casual Art sent a packet up. I could never. However, I have cleaned hoarder houses. Thank you so much, Casual Art. And thank you for cleaning hoarder houses. I'm afraid I wouldn't even be able to do it. I'd be scared. It's a mental illness to abuse animals, though, is it? All right. So supposedly this woman, after being evicted, went to live in a motel. As she's in a motel, allegedly, one of the other tenants hear an animal in the wall. And supposedly out of the wall, let me pull this up before I keep saying it. Now, this is supposedly what happened. I don't know. Supposedly she had a dog, or I'm sorry. This case transfer state for consideration for prosecution for 1 count of aggravated cruelty to animals. Yeah, that's gross. So supposedly while at the motel, she had a cat with her, and the cat got into the wall. One of the other tenants were able to get this cat out of the wall. The cat, of course, was really nervous and all of that, but also apparently has something like an infection in their eyes. I don't know how she was able to have a cat again in between time. I don't know if she was charged for that cat. Thank goodness that cat was able to escape through the walls and be found by somebody else. Holy shit. I don't get it either, Chaos. And again, this is somebody who would come online and run their mouth. Like, oh, fuck you, you ugly ass po bitch, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, meanwhile, this is what they're sitting in. This is how they're living. How dare you? The cat story isn't confirmed, but apparently the same motel. She's been released? When she was arrested, she had a dog. I thought so, but I don't think the dog escaped, but the cat did. Send me her thing, Christine. Send me her thing. All right. You guys ready for this? Again, this is going to remind you of somebody. They do the same type of things. I'm not looking to advertise this bitch, but you know anybody else that uploads little short videos of themselves?
Well, hello, YouTube. Hi, Just K followers. Nonchalantly Just.
See, these bitches are so big back that they can hide the filth behind them.
Pick your poison, whichever one you want to choose. So, I know a lot of people have had a lot to say about my looks.
Well, like we can't tell you're wearing a filter, Tuts. Okay.
That's too bad. So, in your words, Nikki, it's your turn to come up. This is actually my hair.
Is it?
No, it's not brushed right now, but
Oh, we couldn't tell.
whatever. Still pretty.
Imagine what's living in her hair. No, what she lived around. Oh! They all catfish like this, though, all signs. And then they're all confident. They're all confident with their filter. Like, so can you believe? Brittany does the same motherfucking thing. Hey, Wicked Sweet. Good morning.
These are actually my eyes. See?
Yeah, come a little closer. We see the stash peeking through the filter.
Look, I have a nose. There's my piercing hole. I'm always going to have an extra chin because I've lost a lot of weight.
Losing weight gives you an extra chin. Chinny chin chin. Right, Peachy. She's like, I'm always going to have an extra 4 chins.
So for all of you people saying, come up, do a video, show me who you are, that really isn't her. This is absolutely.
I love how you can see the mustache peeking through every now and then. I agree. Bless her heart.
You've got to have a personal code of ethics.
You got to have chapstick. Wait, what? You got to have a personal code of ethics? Shut the fuck up.
You've got to have a personal code of ethics that you won't break or bend no matter how people start acting. Stick to your code.
You didn't stick to any code. Ooh. This is how easily they deceive you, people. I'm telling you. This is how easy they can deceive. 2 days ago.
Well, hello everyone, and this is mine, Blues Girl. And no matter what I say or where I'm going with this, at this point, it doesn't matter. I have never publicly spoken or talked about or addressed anything that has ever happened with Blues and I. We had a disagreement. I was told by 2 of my mods that
What the fuck?
the same 2 other mods, or I have addressed. Hey, Cold, how are you? Hi, everybody I'm missing. I just wanted to address this real quick.
Hi, everybody. I'm missing. There's 2 people in your fucking chat. The hell? Yeah, so Watts Island weirdo. She sure was.
That has been like emailing her and telling her that I have been talking about her to everybody I've been seeing.
This is just how these people fake it, right? This is what they do. They come on here, they get people that support them because they hate somebody else. You saw that in the chat, the 2 people that were commenting, they don't give a shit. They don't give a shit what she's done. They don't care what she's accused of. They don't care about any of that. If you have a common enemy in place, these people will buddy right up to you. None of them stand on morals or any of that. Oh my God, it's so sick. And we've seen it time and time again. The Z landlord should have put it on the news so no one would ever rent to her. She's 100% bottom of the barrel scum. It was in the paper, but I'm sorry that some of that had to be the landlord's doing too. A place doesn't get that bad in that short period of time. Last summer, I was at a bargain store and crackhead bought in kitten in the placenta. What? I can't listen to people with bad audio. I'd rather it looked like it was filmed by a potato than bad audio. Speaking of potato. Another one who's totally jealous of our Jess. I couldn't believe the shit she made up some wackadoo stories that involved me that never involved me. She has a cam slip. Is that why she did that fake little, people say cam up? Her audio is how these people get this much support. I'll never understand it. 3 days ago, she has a cam slip. Her audio's a little bit better. How the fuck are people support? Oh, let's see. What the fuck?
Not working, and I find it quite comical, actually.
Of course, Marie 21 would be in there.
As far as
She just sit here like this.
people working their asses off, I am one of those people that work my ass off.
Meanwhile, there's 4 cats upstairs deceased. I mean, come on. Like, how do these people have time to get online when you're living like this? Oh, here we go. All right, let's see.
It shows. It shows.
It shows. Riveting content. Oh! Oh my God, it shows. I was not expecting that. Is so mean of me. I am so sorry. I was not expecting that.
It shows.
Brittany. Oh, whoa, whoa. That is not what we saw before. Oh. She said, I always have a chin because I lost weight. This is so mean. You stop it right now. You guys are bad in the chat. Go to timeout. Go to timeout. Oh my golly. Why they always come on with these fake filters and fake confidence, man? I will never understand it. Oh gosh. Meanwhile, there's cats deceased in the place. Oh my God. She looks like somebody that would fake a pregnancy, doesn't she? Oh God. That's supposedly the same person. Yes. I'm telling you, they should be illegal, to be quite honest. Ooh, child. Sorry, everybody on Kick. I do apologize. She looks like she stinks. She does. Oh my gosh. That's the same one? Yes, that's the same one that said, like, I came up, so now you came up. That's her. Yes. Oh my gosh. That is scary. That, like, if you did see that person in person, you wouldn't know that person was that person. You just never know who's on the other end of these things. I'm telling you. You never know. I mean, even Brittany being like, oh, they just want me to go to court so they can take photos. I probably wouldn't recognize you, bitch. Probably wouldn't even know that was you. Sorry. Can you imagine me? No. I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, no. Never mind. She definitely had a mustache. I told you I could see that coming through. They all kind of, they should just be called the Shannies, shouldn't they? They all have similarities. I'm sorry, Tabby. I am sorry. It wasn't even my fault. Blame Sally that told us about it. That gives me even more vibes that she pissed off that bed corner. What else can make that wet spot that runs to the corner? Oh. I mean, we did see that she used a bench to shower. She's only 40, She doesn't have any listed or known disabilities, just laziness. Exactly, Holland. And I'm not judging. If you need, people, there are people that need it for medical reasons and whatever. I'm not judging. But this woman didn't have any of that. She just had laziness. Does BJ have to show up to any of these court hearings? Hell yeah, she does. Yep. She was supposed to show up to the last one. She didn't get away with it. 48 months, AT. Thank you, my friend. It should be longer. I hope you have a great day at work. What sloth mud pit train wreck journey did you just take us down? I took you all to what I like to call the gutters, the parasitic waters of YouTube, where again, Bethiona over there visits. I'm too lazy, but damn, come on now. Rebel, Hartley said, I just lost my lunch. I'm sorry, Hartley. I am. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we got to recoup from that one, my friends. I am so sorry. Oh, wait. It goes on further. Hold on. She said, I can fix it. Give me a second. Wait.
Why
Oh, my God. I didn't. All right. I'm going to keep it slowed.
is who talking on who?
Oh. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You guys ever see Little Monsters? The bad guy from Little Monsters? Hold on. Little Monsters, bad guy. This one. This is who's coming to mind here. You guys know him? Snick, the villain from Little Monsters? Oh, yeah, that's who comes to mind here. Yep. A lot of them remind me of Snick. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's given. It's given.
Cancel just woke up.
Oh, no, she did not blame that on just waking up. Oh, bless your heart for trying. Hold on. Go to normal.
Why is who talking on who? Yep.
This is also somebody that tried to use like this really thin photo and like, you know.
Cam Slip just woke up. Yep, Cam Slip just woke up.
Oh, yeah. We play it.
Look, Cam Slip. Hi, guys. I'm so ugly.
I mean, you said it. But of course, she's sitting there with a cigarette, too. Where do you think she's putting that one out?
See, just woke up. Ugly.
Okay.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
so sad.
Oh,
No makeup on. Wash my face.
she thinks she's selling it right now. She reminds me of somebody else. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gary. I'm sorry, Gary.
Still have the hair. Sorry, I can't see the eyes.
We don't.
Too bad.
They're not blue, and we don't want to.
Cam Slip.
Yeah.
Not in a hurry to turn it off, am I?
Oh, well.
No, I'm not.
Meanwhile, there's cats dying.
Because there's no reason for me to.
Oh, my God. They're always so arrogant, aren't they?
Let's see. Why are you talking on me? Why am I talking on you?
Who are what?
Because I can talk on anybody I fucking want to.
Oh, my God. I hope she rots in jail, dude. Oh, the fat fingers. Come on. Get them out of her face. Ew.
Really, Cole? You're not just saying that?
Oh, did Cole tell you you're hot? Because Cole's a fucking sociopath.
Look gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, you look gorgeous.
You're not just saying that?
Ah, the light came on. Like, God shined down and said he's lying, bitch. Ah! The way that light just came on when that was said. Thank you so much here, kitty kitty. Tell me that light didn't just turn on at the perfect timing. Look, really, Cole, you're not just saying that. And God's like, bitch, here's a reminder.
I look gorgeous. You're not just saying that. Thank you. Oh, look, the light came on from the TV.
That was God.
I appreciate that.
No, you don't. Oh, my God. No, you
Yep.
don't. Yep, nope. You're
Yep.
not selling it. Nope.
This is me.
Yeah, we know it. Ooh. They're all
So,
fact. What?
Amy, Nikki,
Yeah.
Scotty, no makeup on, no glasses, Tiffany, all of you, all you
Tiffany's actually
bitches that
very
like to
pretty.
say shit, turn
Mhm.
on your fucking camera.
Scotty, keep yours off, bitch. Oh, bless it. God said, hold up. We ain't gonna let you lie. Child. We know what you look like. Woo. You can't tell me that wasn't a sign. Oh, yeah, I know. How many times she gonna say no makeup? Just wake up. Makeup ain't even fixing it. No, I'll survive. Not that one. Lord have the mercy. I'm telling you. If you dare, it's just. But I mean, I give them credit for having the type of confidence they do. You know what I mean? It's impressive. I know, because lip locked, as she's sitting on that bed, we know what surrounds her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We know what surrounds her. Can we see the mugshot collage? I don't think I have it. I'll get it. All that eating gave her plenty of time to scroll the internet and gain some narcissistic confidence. Is it fake confidence or insanity? That's a good question. You're right, Deborah. Confident, I don't know. But that is what we have here, folks. We have a pregnancy faking, animal abusing, internet wannabe, pretends to be all the things. And yeah, this is how easily people do it. We got this woman. We got the big Dave guy that, killed his girlfriend, child's mother at the time. You just never know. Thank you, Tabby. You just never know who's around. You never know who is who and what these people are capable of. And luckily, they all kind of stick together, right? Like all the sociopaths are in one place.
Cam the fuck up. Like you told me to do. Here I am.
Oh.
And you can point out every crack, crevice, whatever. But let's put it this way.
Mm-hmm.
There's people that see me like this every day.
Mm-hmm. And they run because you smell like dead cats and baloney, I bet. And then, so you have her here, right? She's trying to own it. But then you have her in this video.
Well, hello, YouTube. Hi, Just K followers. Nonchalantly just pick your poison. Which,
like, come on. I'm not shocked by who supports this thing. Honestly, I'm not. Should be, but I'm not. No, and nobody, the only, I agree. Remember, Coburg, watch Clue. What if he spoke? We'd never have known. That's true. I unfortunately feel like I can smell it, Solo, and that scares me. That she did think she was this shit. And again, she reminds me so much of somebody else. Doesn't it, Missy Lou? That's what I said. Like the whole attitude, the shorts, the alleged animal abuse, the not having the children, all of it. The squalor of the house. I'm not sure, Junebug. I do believe this may be an older sister. City, I said. It's as big of a city, but it's not a city. An older sister. I want those filters to make me look 10 years younger. They make them deep. They make them. Oh, let me get the mugshot. Did you email it to me, Pristine? Because I can't pull up Messenger. Oh my God. I'm so sick. That scared me, for real. That was mean, but that was a genuine reaction. I did not expect that to happen. It's kind of like, the first time Brittany turned on the camera and she said she spilled water and it was a cam slip. It was actually her showing the cat. I felt the same way then. I'm telling you, Tabby, you want to know who I was talking about. Ain't that the truth? Well, somebody in her real life actually exposed it, and people still believe that she was pregnant. And she went as far as to send in photos of an infant to people. And like I said, played baby crying noises in the background. Wait, you guys want to hear something even funnier? Guess who was fucking commenting on this? Guess who had the sheer audacity to jump into a conversation pertaining to this woman? Take a wild guess. Come on now. Onyx got it. Ding, ding, ding. Brittany had the nerve to go into a chat and act appalled at this woman and her actions. Matter of fact, you know what else? Navigator, good on you for putting her in her place. I'm pretty sure Brittany even made comments about, hold on, let me get them. Let me look for them again. I said what? The absolute nerve. The one comment, I'm going to ruffle some feathers, but I have to be honest. Noodle is wrong for having Mrs. P arrested. That's bunk. Bunk. Bernie's saying bunk. She gives as good as she gets. Jail should not even be a part of the drama. You delusional, fake piece of shit. Jail should not even be a part of the drama? Really? Oh, I love when she goes in these different chats and acts like she's something, other than what she is. Well, I didn't know this chick has prior abuse charges too. 11 counts of animal cruelty in 2024. She needs a psych evaluation. That isn't normal. Did she leave them to die or worse? As if she gives a shit. I don't know the girl, but lying about having a baby is insane to me. Oh, really? Is it? I'm sorry, Lady K9. That was. All right. So here's the lovely arraignment of different mugshots of this woman. When this one photo first came out as her, she denied it. That's around the pregnancy faking time. She denied that being her. No, no, no. Brittany didn't like speak about this public like on her channel. She was in the chat of another parasitic piece of shit speaking about it. Brittany didn't even know this woman or anything about her to cover it. Surprised she didn't though. I guess the similarities would have been too much. Now, wouldn't it be hysterical to hear Brittany cover this with like the lack of self-awareness that she has? Woo! Oh, she did smoke show. The audacity. Wow. No way. She did speak about it last night. Holy shit. Any self-awareness on it? You're kidding me. I am shocked. I am shocked. She didn't even know the woman. She didn't know anything about the woman. Oh my goodness. Is anybody restreaming her, by the way? Because if not, I think I just may. I don't like her fake little arrogance right now. Zero self-awareness. I am not shocked. It's not that, Michelle. Correction is the issue. Oh, okay. I'll survive. Okay. Wow. Like, did Brittany even realize, like, hey, I'm kind of covering myself here? That's the truth, ICU. Many people do, including this bitch on the screen. And you know what? Ironically, she kind of has. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. She said, you never know who is on YouTube. You're kidding. Look at the this woman also has the same, maybe it's something to do with these type of people. Like maybe they lie so much that their faces start to droop. You know what I mean? Because Brittany's face droops like this too. Oh, he's such a scum biscuit too. I think I may. Was he defending her still? Oh boy, I'll tell you. I will tell you. You guys got to check out my streams about him too. The fact that Brittany's even back associated with that, unbelievable. Cat stuck inside till dead in this woman's house. Reminds me, BJ said her boys can't play outside without her. She doesn't bike with them or build forts, do boy things. Brittany said her kids can't play outside without her, but then said they play outside all the time without her. It depends what day you ask her. Again, she's a pathological liar. We expect nothing different. But I didn't hear Brittany mention a fake pregnancy. Maybe that was too close to home. Oh, no? All right, hold on. Excuse me. Brittany already knew what people would think. That's why. All right, let me find this. She's not the first person either. Hold on. Too close to home. I'm scrolling because I know it's out here somewhere. Sorry. She lies constantly about stuff that doesn't even matter. Oh, I know. Satin lace, you're telling me. I'm just itching to get outside my grandbabies. No reason for any child to be held indoors. It's not healthy. No. And it doesn't build up their immune system. That's why they always get sick. I had no idea, Mama J. I didn't think she would touch this one with a 10-foot pole because it's so close to home. Hello, Lotus. I haven't had enough coffee yet. That's so sick. Why would Brittany, first off, stay away from the Watts case, you fake little bitch. Stay the fuck away from it. Why do these people always fall back on the Watts case? Always. Supposedly chaos, it better be. That's what I'm saying, that Michelle. Like, she shouldn't be touching any case. She can't even spell her own channel name correctly, let alone Sebastian's or anything. I am monetized. I'll survive. I am monetized on Kick. Oh, with TM? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Can you imagine the fallout between those two? That will be something. That'll be something. I know all boys don't have to like sports, of course, but there is never mention of any. I said that before when Craig made that whole thing that I have nothing to offer my kids. I wrote out a whole post in response, and boy, did Brittany fucking cry. She cried and cried, and y'all, Granny's attacking my kids. No, I was attacking you and your parenting, but okay. My therapy appointment is I can't get up. It's on my cat's on my lap. Nelly gets me all the time, man. I had the worst migraine yesterday, and Nelly stayed on my lap almost all day. I love J. Cole. Oh, wait, that can play over on Kick, can't it? Hold on. I'm sitting here waiting like it's going to play itself. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, don't feel that way, Joyful. I'm sure it's not that bad. Right back where they belong, lip locked, right back where they belong. Did she just have another falling out with Benny Keys, too? Hey, B Fancy, my favorite bee on these streets. I met you 5 years ago this summer. Crazy, eh? From early summer Wells case. How do I do it? I thought it just does it on its own. My oldest plays softball, tennis for school. My youngest plays softball for soccer. Yeah. Kids usually they don't develop their own, desire for those things. You have to guide them towards it. So Steph said, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you to everybody who did gifts. They're going to come up with an excuse when the time arrives to. Either do I hear kitty kitty. I'm trying to figure out how I get alerts for Kick too, because I'm not getting them and I'm missing everything. Ghostly Madden sent a hell yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. Hold on. How does this work? That's pretty cool. Have you had your spine realigned after your car wreck? Granny, that could be the case of migraines. No, but I also have, it's in my neck. I went to the chiropractor for like a whole year. Wish I could go again. That felt amazing. BJ acted like people were crazy when people were questioning her about kids going outside when she's the one says she don't allow them to. She always does that though. Like she doesn't know which lie she told that day. So when she gets called out on it, she acts appalled. It's just, it blows my mind. That would make a lot of sense, Lisa. I can't believe I definitely need to get the app. That's why. Holy shit. What an easy solution. I mean, I totally knew that. Oh my God. Degenerate disease in my neck. Oh. Can you post it? Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. I think this is posting it correct. Let's see. I can't believe I didn't. No wonder I'm not getting notifications. Oh, she doesn't see herself as the person like we do. Oh, I know. She's a narcissist. I mean, how many times do I have to show you guys how many of the traits of a narcissist that she matches? What's crazy is I've been doing it for years too. Like, hey guys, hey Pika, I didn't even see you come in. Hey guys, look at this. Literal years of showing you guys the comparison of her and narcissistic traits. And it is close. Bragging about owning 2 homes again, 100,000. Yep. Click the bell icon for notifications. Set them up in your settings. First, download the app if you don't have it. That's the first step. I have the app and don't get notifications. Oh, well, if you click the bell icon, just like you do on YouTube, and set them, I don't know either, though. Set them up in your settings. Granny, your streams on who should we check out? Honestly, I don't know, Janice, because I watch like arrest videos and stuff. I don't watch actual creators. Like I don't do live streams and all. Shorty says the same thing. So I'm not alone in this. All right. So I thought it was such a silly question. Notifications on Kick. It says how to set up alerts on Kick for beginners.
Which I'll leave linked in the description down below so you can easily follow along at home. You can change the language to whatever you need in the top right corner because it likes to change it to Spanish.
That's not what we thought it was. Hold on. To get live notifications on Kick, open the Kick app, log in, tap your profile picture, select notifications, and ensure live is enabled on Kick. Okay. So get the app, tap your profile, select notifications, and then select live. All right. That's how we should do it. Really, Lisa? I can't leave YouTube, man. I love it. When it comes to your time, don't go easy on her. I want it. Nope. Because every time I start to feel a little bit of empathy, I'm reminded real quickly and swiftly how this bitch tried to accuse me of all the things and literally was giddy at the idea, not only that I'd be looking at jail time, but then got giddy that I was being sued again. And that's why I don't understand why anybody's giving her any grace for being in any type of legal trouble. Fuck that. I don't care if you like Julie or not. I don't care if you agree with it or not. I don't care if you, whatever. Why even intercept that? I don't get it. I'm not ditching YouTube. I've been here way too long. I've had many of you with me for many years. I don't even like the idea of being like, I don't know. I really was hesitant to even set up monetization over there because I don't know how people do it. Like have several channels and several different platforms, and it's a lot on all of you. Yeah, I get it. I get it, and I don't get it. What happened to Jessica? Hopefully she's going to rot in jail. I forgot I'm still behind. Catch up, Cranberry. I went over to Kick to watch one creator has gone over there, and I do not like the platform. I'll be staying here on YouTube. I'm happy to see her and Craig finally get something. Right. Like, fuck that. And like, here's my thing. It'd be different if she was somebody that didn't initiate all of this against others and was just like an innocent bystander of, you know, I don't know, if it was like frivolous or something. But in this case, it's not. And the most insulting thing is to pretend it is. I just don't get it. You know what I mean, Jill? It's not like she's some, you know, actual victim. I agree with Granny. I don't get the determination to prove Julie wrong. Brittany opened the door and threatened charges. She gets what she gives from whoever. That's how I feel. Absolutely feel the same way. And I appreciate the idea of like Brittany being held accountable by like me and Barbecue or Clue and Cletus, but she'll still be held accountable for that as well. She can be held accountable for several things, you know. Just don't get it. That's what I'm saying, Air Force. This is karma. You can't threaten all these people with legal actions and all these other things and then pretend that you're some victim of it. No. Walk through the door that you opened. Oh, I see. We sent the skull emoji and a hype. Thank you, we. Oh, holy shit. I'll survive gifted subs. 5 subs. Thank you. I'll survive. Thank you so much. Hey now. What are these music emojis? Is that playing music? How do I do that? ED music? Granny, you should at least dual stream. I'm dual streaming. I don't care about any other case VJ has, just GW. She's not getting away with what she's done. Exactly. She's not. Hell yeah, Shelby. Thank you. She's not getting away with it. And even if she's held accountable via Julie, she's not going to get away with it. I don't appreciate this idea that I feel this way because I hate Brittany, because that's bullshit. Because many of you know, there are many times I have literally said, like, I'm against this being done. I'm against that. In this case, would I have done what Julie did? No. Even with my experience with Brittany, I would not have done what Julie did. I could have done what Julie did. Let's make that clear. Brittany and her cohorts tried to do what Brittany did. I'm sorry, what Julie did, and it didn't work. Oh, I apologize, Janice. On the guy Big Dave. I'll look for it and I'll post it for you. I'm sorry, I forgot what you were talking about. But at the end of the day, why wouldn't I, Missy Lou? Because to be honest with you, I don't like the idea. Like, I don't actually support the idea of taking YouTube drama and polluting our judicial system with it, right? I don't like the idea of involving the courts and all of that. Although in the past I've tried. I mean, I'm not above it. There are times that I wanted it really bad. Like, I was like, these people deserve to be held accountable. I've also grown and learned since then. And I totally feel that if you enter this arena and you sling the mud, keep it in the little dirt pond. Don't go taking it over to the, fresh green grass, if you will. But I don't know Julie's, I don't know Julie's full motive with it. Honestly, I feel like people who are on this campaign against Julie just don't want her to be the first to get accountability to land on BJ because they think people will love her and it burns them up. What do you mean by that? People will love who? I don't get that. Janice, thank you so much for that. Julie just don't want her to be the first to get accountability to land on BJ. To be honest with you, I think this whole first to get accountability idea is juvenile, right? One person receiving accountability doesn't mean the other won't, type of thing. I don't know. I think that's a silly way to look at it. Jackie sent a full send right as I was vaping, and now I'm choking. Thank you so much, Jackie. Yeah, it is what it is, right? If Julie was to accomplish anything and win a case, it's not going to make me like her any more or less. That's how I feel. And not only that, but it's like, it's not like Brittany's facing something that's life-changing. It's at minimum, it's a slap on the wrist. It's that you knock it off, right? Like, it's not that big of a fucking ordeal. I think people are making it a big ordeal. Whatever, Hey, Karen. Yeah, like, I don't think, are we really judging it based on if people are now going to like Julie because of it? Really? I don't know. I think we're a little more mature than that. Maybe witness protection. Maybe she has. But apparently Brittany did something that warranted it or wouldn't have been approved. I mean, again, would I have done it? No. Do I like the idea of it? No. Am I going to stand up and grandstand on behalf of Brittany and not liking it? Fuck no. And I'm certainly never going to label it lawfare. It's not fucking lawfare. Bullshit. You know what I mean? Wandering sub, like, why can't I just, enjoy the fucking popcorn? How's it feel? How's it? And this, what really got me? If Brittany would have taken this as like a learning lesson with some self-awareness sprinkled on and said, well, this has been really stressful for me. And the financial cost of it, now I understand what I did to Granny for a year and a half, but of course not, right? She'll do everything but that. She'll sit there and say, I never had anything like this happen to me until I argue with Clue. Would me and Granny still have drama? Labeled it drama at that point, right? But doesn't ever, fuck off, man. I can't with it. I will never not give a fuck. When somebody can go to the fucking courts and enter something as goofy and dramatic as what we see here and her declarations, the lies that easily spewed out into her chat GBT written declaratory paperwork. She is I don't care if you like Julie or not. One and the same. Let them argue it out in the courtroom. Oh, not as a lawyer, as money. I mean, read this shit and tell me any of us are supposed to care. Not only that, but this whole thing is riddled with perjury. What gives me is those attacking Julie applauded BJ doing it to Clue, Cletus, Jess, Queen, end of FAFO, and hopefully she now finds out their words have consequences. Right. Why can't we leave it at that? Exactly. That's not lawfare. Hey now, Captain Kurt. I'm still dancing the dark horse. Oh, no changes for me. I think we have to log out and come back indeed. They did love it. They did love it. Matter of fact, how many of them told Brittany, drop out of the Rico and go seek one against Granny by yourself, right? That's okay, though. But Julie does it, and it's, oh, no, this is wrong. Fuck off. Oh, I don't mind a good little dispute in the chat, to be honest, Crafty. One thing I've always allowed is a good disagreement, so long as it doesn't get personal. Right. Hypocritical idiots. It's not okay to threaten people's lives, and they just do it so easily. I don't know that anyone knows how she feels unless it's done to them directly. I've experienced something similar. Right, but here's the thing, though, Lady K9, right? What Julie and Brittany have going on has nothing to do with KP and CP or any of them. Nothing to do with it. Many people forgave Julie for what she did against the Proudfoots. Some couriers making assumptions on Julie's case without hearing all the facts yet. Yeah. I just don't agree with giving Brittany like this cop out. That's it. That's all. Honestly, that's what it is for me. It's like, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, no, Brittany, you're wrong. Julie's the bad guy here. No, fuck that. How do we keep track of these names? How do you keep track of all these names? A lot of them have been around for so long, but it is hard. All BJ has heard is empty threats other than you. No one has actually made her pay. I'm here for it. I agree. Half pint, you can learn it with me because I don't either. I agree with that, Jenks. You get what you give in this world, baby girl, and it's time you learn it. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. I don't think anyone has the right to tell Julie how to feel with the threats, with the yeah, I mean, it's really easy, though. I'll be honest. It's easy when you dislike somebody to be like, oh, what they're doing is wrong. Satin Lace with the gifted membership went to Silly Goose. Thank you so much, Satin. It has said in chat that someone with that name bought a sub. Satin Lace did. A lot of us have different names on different platforms that can't be changed. I can recognize some of you by your usernames on Kick. Yeah, she's just unknown, Stephanie. She's just, but at the same time, she's the greatest true crime creator to ever exist. I don't think any of us do, Robin, but the people who did support what Brittany did to Chloe and Cletus are the same ones saying it was wrong for Julie to do this. How? How can you support it being done to one and not to the other? Oh, because you dislike them. That's why. I am so tired of the situational hypocrisy. People are forgetting I don't think anybody's forgetting it, though, to be honest. I just don't know how much of it plays a part in what's happening because we don't know what was used. BJ won't be able to bring up anything she wants in court. Brittany's an idiot. Brittany thought that she was going to be able to go to our judge in PA, but of course not physically because PA doesn't have jurisdiction over her. Fucking moron. And present a bunch of clipped out videos that her little shady friend made for her and say, look, Your Honor, she's a big meanie. Like, Brittany doesn't have an adult mindset to operate in the real world. That's why she operates off YouTube 3-4 times a day. Because in the real world, they'll look at her like a kindergartner who's begging for the crown back, despite the fact they're holding the same color in the other hand. Okay? The best she'll get is a don't eat that, honey. Like, she's just not normal. That the girl has never mentally grown up. Seriously. The entire crying about bringing her kid back online last night was ridiculous when no one even brought him online. It was really strange for me, dramatic for nothing. Who did that? I miss a lot of shit on here, I'll tell you that. She is so immature. Even her fucking little teeth never grew up. Little baby chiclets. I feel the same way, Anil. I feel the same way. Oh, I cracked my back and that felt great. She's about a mental age of 12 or 15. I think more like 11, to be honest. The teeth, yep, the teeth too. Little Chucky doll teeth. Let Julie do her nonsense cover wherever the heck she wants. I don't know why anyone is taking sides like we were in high school. The chats are wild. Wouldn't you say that what nonsense is doing is taking a side, though? What do you mean? Like, there's no doubt. Nobody's saying nonsense can't cover what she wants, but people can certainly speak how they feel about it. You can't kind of have it both ways, Garden Glitter. You can't say let nonsense cover what she wants, but then tell subs not to feel how they feel. I don't think it has to be do I like Julie or not? I think it should be, do the courts have reason or not? I don't think it should be based on personal dislike or not of people. Hope for Snoopy. Welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate you, Hope for Snoopy. Thank you. I think it goes both ways. But it certainly doesn't have to be a side thing. I do think it's becoming one because that's what they did when it came to Chloe and Cletus. People supported it, happened in a Chloe and Cletus because they didn't like Chloe and Cletus. That's it. That's all. Shelby says, I'm so tired of the dislike. If you break a law online, don't be surprised when it comes back to bite you in the ass. Do I applaud what Julie? No, but I'm not Julie, and I don't know if I would do the same. I can't say. Bottom line, BJ effed up. I heard the threats. Cheesy says, I don't think Julie would have gone against the green team if they accepted her. She would still be doing her crap. Here's my thing with it, though, right, Cheesy? Why weren't these things spoken months ago then? Why for months now has it been? And some of us did speak out. Julie went at me for it. But for months now, people have accepted and welcomed Julie in. And then Julie does this and it's like, oh, well, now we're going to recap everything she did again. And it's like, well, why now? That's perhaps true, Maggie May. I can see that. I mean, again, I don't care which. I'm not going to dislike her. I've always appreciated that she stands strong on her convictions. I respect it. I like it. I just disagree in this situation. And it's not because I like Julie. It's not because I dislike Brittany. It's because I have enough faith in our judicial system to recognize the difference between YouTube bullshit and actual real life harm. Do I think that Julie poked? Yeah. Do I know that Brittany pokes? Yeah. Do I think that is kind of two peas in a pod going at each other right now? Yeah. And do I give a fuck? No. No. And until and unless we know what Julie utilized to get what she got, I think it's kind of hard to judge it. It's not a lawsuit, though, New Jersey, Robin. That's the other mistake. Why do people keep calling it a lawsuit? I don't get it. And to direct everything at this time is too much. I can wait. I like nonsense what she does. I just think the timing sucks. That's what I mean. Like, the timing is what it is, right? It's a head scratcher. It's the best way to put it. It's criminal court. It's not a lawsuit. I've never accepted Julie. In my opinion, she's a BHB and BJ rolled into one. That's all right. Nonsense did call Julie as soon as she came here. She covered her until she switched sides, and then she was cordial. But that's just my view of it. But that's my point, right? Up to good. We all spoke out. I remember at one point, Julie was saying me and Jay were doing some weird shit with the green team and all. Like, I remember it all. I remember people coming at me because I was mean to her, but I was just being direct with her. But the point is, everybody stopped. Like, we know what Julie has done. People are bringing up what she's done to the Proudfoots again and all of that. But the same people were kind of okay with her in the chats and stuff. And it's like, I don't know. I guess it'd be no different than when the people that disliked Chloe and Cletus started pulling up all of their old stuff and saying, well, they did this, they did that. They were doing it to defend why Brittany deserves to get an RO against them, right? I don't know. I don't know. Right, DJ, it's that easy. But that doesn't change the timing of it, Lindsay. It doesn't change the timing. I understand you may regret not staying on top of somebody, but she was welcomed over here for quite some time to now be like, oh, well, here's all the reasons why I don't welcome her. I don't know. It's the timing for me. Yeah, this isn't civil. This isn't a lawsuit. It is a criminal petty charge, which is like a slap on the wrist, and we should let the courts handle it. That's what she said at one point, Special K. Yeah, me and Julie have had our, ups and downs. Now, I don't know about no video of her crying about bringing her kid in. Let's see. Oh, the only live I see is from 4 days ago about Al Capone. So maybe I missed it. I don't know. Purpose of the Julie exposed right now is why not months ago? I get Julie's annoying all things, but why right now? That's what a lot of people, that's what I'm saying. Why right now? We know why right now, because Julie came to the forefront with this whole thing about with Brittany. That's it. That's all. I never liked her and would leave when she would be on panels. Yeah, a lot of people would. I get it. But do we have to like her to understand what she's doing? When did I do that, Midnight? When did I do that? When did I say, hey, nonsense, you have to allow Julie into the chat? When did I ever say that? I've never said that. Oh, I do like that she is doing this to BJ. Hopefully BJ will sweat a bit, but unfortunately BJ will not learn from it. Listen, I'll just be honest with you, Midnight. You're not going to gaslight me that the timing isn't convenient, okay? That's it. That's all. You don't have to agree with me, but you're certainly not going to sit here and argue with me either, okay? It's absolutely ridiculous. She was bringing her son a second plaintiff against BJ. It was on one live she did. I know, but somebody says she cried the other day. And I'm asking where because I don't see it. No, I certainly didn't, Jason. People need to stop poking at others for backpass and involving themselves in other people's business. Oh, okay. I'm glad you know that, Midnight, because when I spoke to Nonsense, she didn't even recognize you. Okay. All right. But thank you for telling me. Appreciate that. The fact of the matter is, Julie's been over in this community for over a year now. None of these things have been mentioned in the past year, and now they're all being mentioned. That's my point, okay? It's a very easy point to recognize. Thank you for telling me, Deborah. Let me take a look. Ay. Anyone live streaming and using videos of Spencer in order to make a point about me is out of bounds. Regardless how anyone feels about me, please do not use videos of Spencer. Okay. Now I know why that happened, because it was being stated that they were going to expose, because you're going to tell me what's happening in my friend's chat as if I'm not aware, because you're one of the people that I made the community post about. That's why. Okay. So don't tell me what's taking place in my friend's chat and then act like you're like, I'm as aware as you are, Midnight. All right. Anyway, my understanding was that it was being stated that that Nonsense stated she's going to show how Julie exposes her son, exploits her son. And I guess that's why she made that post. That's it. That's all. Right. So that's why, Peachy. That's why she made the post. It was on her last short. Oh. Okay. Well, we do know Julie's a crier.
I'm asking for a little decency here. Nobody should use videos of Spencer in order to prove some point about me, regardless how you feel about me. Videos of Spencer should be off limit. I've never done it to anybody else. I'm asking for a little decency here. Nobody should use videos of Spencer in order to prove some point about me, regardless how you feel about me.
I don't know if you stir shit everywhere or not, Midnight. I just know that a lot of your comments, you didn't have facts correct, and you're argumentative against everything I say, which is fine. I don't mind it. But if you don't have all the facts, please refrain from arguing what I'm saying and don't put words in my mouth. I never once said Nonsense had to accept Julie in her chat. I never said that. Sorry, I was not paying attention now.
I'm asking for a little decency here. Nobody should use videos of Spencer in order to prove some point about me, regardless how you feel about me. Videos of Spencer should be off limit. I've never done it to anybody else. I'm asking for a little decency here. Nobody should use videos of Spencer in order to prove some point about me.
It's because we are receiving more awareness of how Julie really is now, is why some are having this change of mind on Julie. The bottom line is a threat, period. To say you do not agree is not your call. Why the court of public opinion now? Because your dislike of a creator is personal vendetta. Thank you, Freedom. Again, we can disagree with what Julie's doing. We can disagree with what Brittany's done, but we're not going to change it from happening. That's it. That's all. To look what you said about them. I have no sympathy for you. All right. If you don't support Julie gun at BJ, then ignore it. Anything said against Julie is just giving grace and validation to BJ. I do agree with that. You can have them take responsibility for your own actions. Leave children and other family members out of one's actions. That's something that many people warned Julie about when she decides to get involved in the drama over here. It's not a good idea to intermingle the two, because you can't ask people not to use things that you yourself are using. That was towards Nonsense, yes. Oh, do you? Midnight? Interesting. I think this is BS just because they feel sorry for BJ. Julie's a very emotional person. I do not agree with the court stuff, but there's Nellie. Hold on. But I believe she felt strongly about the threats, and I'm here for BJ's karma. BJ is a victim of her own demise. That part. Hey, Nellie. Hi. It's your lunchtime, huh? Nonsense has only shown what Julie has put out there. Nonsense showed her own words, and we all got to listen. Nonsense never once used her kids for anything or showed videos of her kids. Yeah, that's not what that video is saying either. I've experienced Julie, guys. She was part of the green team. Like, I am fully aware. Right, Jamie. I personally will never want anything to benefit BJ, but the claims Julie has made are not accurate to what actually was said on a live, and the claims Julie made about BJ bringing her son to YouTube is also not true. How are you saying they're not accurate? In what aspects? Because you don't know what the claims are. With utmost respect, Janice, because you know I adore you, you only think that you're correct on that because of the timeline that you guys put together off the very little bit of information that you guys actually have, right? You don't actually know what it was that was said or stated that made the judge and or prosecutor agree that it is petty harassment. But yes, BJ did use videos of Julie's son. Yes, she did. She absolutely did. That's the biggest problem, Red Flags, is everybody assumes they do. I mean, there were people that believed that Brittany was going to be successful in a RICO against me, and she absolutely was not. You don't know until it actually comes because we don't know what's happening. Julie got mad Granny over the looking up families on panel. Yeah, when I said I disagree with that, she got so pissed at me for it. I don't give a hoot about the people involved, to be honest. My only thing was we saw Granny go through the same process, and I felt it wasn't being fully understood. Yep. I don't care enough to be bothered, but keep kids' family out of it. The state is about more than threats. The statute is about more than threats. It also includes making posts or comments to inflict emotional distress. That's what I was trying to express the other day. Like, you're not going to have one particular situation. Like, oh, here it is at timestamp 312. Brittany says this, and this is why this went through. It's not like you're looking for something that's not the way it works, right? I don't know. Debdu says, you're right. I shouldn't speak for everyone. I'll speak for myself. I think BJ deserves everything she gets, and I hope she gets hit hard. I have zero empathy for that fake Christian. The two teams must not affect me much because I like and dislike people pretty evenly on both sides. I know that's right. She actually threatened to look up your family because she was mad at you were saying it wasn't right for her to do with BJ. Oh, I know. And then she said I was working with in this big conspiracy that I wasn't involved in. But that's still not enough for me to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I hope Julie's successful in her case, especially Craig's threats. Take courts online. Stop it, Nelly. All right, I unfortunately do have to feed Nelly really quickly. Give me 1 second, because if not, she will just keep going and going. In the meantime, my girl Hartley, always with the best clips. All right, come on, Nelly. Stop it. All right. I didn't even watch this one yet. Ugh. Ugh, can only fathom. But I'll literally be 2 seconds.
Can you check it out? Thanks. And yes, ma'am, built for the bullshit. How are you, by the way? Hey, Carolina Moon. Hey, want to be sleuthing? Hey, Katie Horton. Hey, Jenny Machete. Let me see who else is here. Let me see. Jenny Machete. Ben George is here tonight. What's up, Ben? Travis said prayers to Craig. Thank you so very much. Enjoy life. Yeah, he's sinuses. Hopefully, that's all it is. Yeah, we definitely need prayers for the boys too, y'all. They've been sick all week. Keep those high spirits up. It's infectious. Thank you. I try. I didn't realize I piss so many people off when I laugh and joke around. Oh, Bill for the bullshit. Thank you so much. I just want to say thank you to everybody. You guys have been really amazing. Oh,
You seen these tubes they have? I don't know if they call it like boom boom or something. And you put it up to your nose and smell it, and it opens up your sinuses.
I've never seen that. Mm-mm.
They had it on the Shark Tank or whatever.
Shoot, I could have used that the other day. My whole freaking sinuses, nostrils was clogged. Prayers being said for Neil and Christian for fast healing. Thank you so much. Hey, Otto. She says you have an infectious laugh, Britt. Keep laughing. Julie Western says, God forbid you should laugh. I know, right? God forbid. What's up, PJ, my beautiful girl? How are you? Hey, Jamie May.
Joy. All that comes from God.
That's it.
They sit around with a heart filled with hate, serving some other God, you know.
Mm-hmm. What'd that guy say? Gad?
GAD.
I opened my front door today, and lo and behold, I had a 2-pack. And to my surprise, we got Tony bought me some Jello with fruit in it, which that's 2 people now.
You guys know why Brittany's in this like uppity mode? Because she's actually getting fucking pity. That's why. Because Brittany is getting this newfound attention off what Julie's doing. I mean, last week it was, Jones and don't ever talk to me again. And now it's, Jones and email me and blah, blah, blah. And she's getting all this, this little fucking sympathy because, oh God, well, Julie's just as bad. Wild to me. Absolutely wild.
Triggered and Tony both have ordered me Jello with fruit. You guys are
You can't even afford Jello with fruit, but you can afford to fucking threaten to sue people. You can afford that. Can't afford Jello with fruit, but you can afford C&Ds and ROs. It's so pathetic.
Amazing. Thank you so much for that. That's so sweet. And then she bought the car seat. She bought a car seat. So I just want to say thank you.
Hopefully you buckle this one.
So much for that. The car seat is awesome. It's beautiful. I'm so humbled and grateful because that's a major thing, right? The car seat's definitely, you can't even leave the hospital without a car seat. You got to have.
Which is why it's pathetic that you didn't get one to prepare. Shut up. She's so gross. I can't even listen to her. It's so gross to hear a 40-year-old mother of 5, abandoned of 3, celebrating this one. It really is. I mean, especially when she lied to her audience for months about it. Lied. Y'all, let's did this I'm pregnant rumor right now. Yeah, okay. 20 minutes later. Y'all, I am pregnant. So gross. I swear it is. And how we see things is how BJ and her minions are taking it. And they see it as nonsense is helping BJ. Well, it's not just BJ and her minions see it that way. Because to be quite honest, I see it that way. I do. I see it that way too. And I'm not going to lie and pretend I don't. I absolutely see it that way too. The timing of it, the justification of it, the excuses of it. Based off what I heard, I see it as throwing Brittany a bone as well. Not necessarily helping, but kind of when you're doing the whole timeline, you're saying why this doesn't match and this doesn't match. Yeah, you're helping. Sorry. I mean, I'm not going to keep being, she's my friend. I'm not going to be gaslit out of my feelings though. That's how I feel. One in the chat if you agree with me, because I'm seeing a lot of people saying, same, me too. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, if you know, I don't know, let's say Nunya or Joneson were being, I don't even know by who, and then all of a sudden I start arguing why so-and-so's wrong for doing it to Nunya and Joneson and breaking down timelines and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty fucking helpful. Sorry. I know she don't like me. She likes you. I don't think she doesn't like you. Right. Agreeing we can all agree to disagree. Exactly. It's exactly how I feel. I just won't be there for the streams because I'm not going to listen to it, but that's how I feel. It was different if she had documents like the RICO. Right. The RICO was written out, what was being accused and what and all that, and there was obviously no proof to it. In this case, we're all just guessing. Everybody's guessing. Like she was waiting on a grocery order to be filled. She probably was. Brittany does tend to cling to anything she possibly can, even from people she deems an enemy. Right. And she's clinging to it because she's never going to sit down and do the work. She's not going to do the timeline. She doesn't have the videos to go through them. So she's absolutely taken everything she's going to argue in court from what nonsense is saying. Absolutely. That's how Brittany operates. Matter of fact, you hear Brittany repeating things my attorney has said. Like egregious, Brittany never used that word until my attorney threw it in a bunch of documents. Brittany never said make no mistake until my attorney was throwing it in documents. I enjoy disagreeing with people. It means we're individuals. I do too. I really do. I love a good debate, a good friendly debate. I love a good non-friendly debate too, to be honest. I feel the same way. You never said she's doing something wrong. No, she's never. She's going to cover what she's going to cover. I would never say don't. I would never ask her not to. I know, like I said, she's headstrong and I respect that about her. Just because it's a situation where I disagree doesn't mean I'm going to ask her to change. She waited so long to tell because she wanted everyone to get on board with her bullshit CPS fear mongering. Probably. Call it nonsense when talk about it, I'm confused. That's the person's name. She has 3 older kids? Yeah. Yes, she does. She has a burner phone, though? Probably. I think nonsense does timeline to understand situations. Unfortunately, I still think Brittany will use it to help herself. 2 things can be true. Right. Same, precious one. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely imperfect. She still don't know. She has 1 or more ugh, so gross. She has 3 other. Yes, she does. And lied about that they live with her. They just know to be quiet. Then it was, well, she sees them every day. She drives them to school. Then it was, oh, they don't even know I'm pregnant. I mean, a whole fucking array of things. She's just a liar. For each and every child, I was particular in car seats. I researched, I compared safety, most compatible with my child's needs at the time. She gives no fucks about any of it. Right. Nope. I'm sitting on the sidelines with my popcorn and Pepsi, and that's where I intend to stay. Same. How many more months is she going to be 6 months pregnant? Great question, Smoke Show. Yeah, I would never do that. I would never do that. Mm. I don't understand it. I really don't. Keep an eye on those Craigslist ads near. Oh, I know that's right. She looked up the apparently she looked up what the return policies were before she made her little registry. I believe that BJ's built the rod for her back and should carry it. She doesn't need a heads up. I agree, Glish style. Oh, she watches everything, Straight Talker. Literally everything. She's obsessed with the internet. The internet is Brittany's world. Like most of us, we have like a real world, right? We have family, we have friends, we go outside, we get fresh air, we go places, we intermingle, we, do family game nights, whatever. You watch a movie, whatever. For Brittany, she wakes up to the internet and she literally goes to bed on the internet. Like that is Brittany's world. She doesn't have a real world experience. Many of us agree with you, Lily Rose. It absolutely is helping Brittany. And I know that's not the goal, but it is the timing. Sure, she can. Absolutely, she can, Midnight. She can, first off, they're Brittany's own videos, so she can pull them back up. Give her the dates, give her the title. She can pull them back up. I think Julie has deleted a lot of videos, but they're back on the internet via nonsense. And all you have to say is, Your Honor, the original of this is deleted, but I have this one. Yeah. I mean, this isn't some big serious trial type of case. It's two internet drama women going before the judge. It's not all, yeah, it is as simple as, yes, you can use a third party video. Yes. Even with the commentary on it. Yes. Really, the only thing I'd say against Julie's fact is she has yet to apologize to Proudfoots for her. I thought they had a conversation together, but I agree, Truth and Karma. There are many things I dislike about Julie, and I've spoken openly about them. But in this particular case, I would just keep my mouth shut. Because I know that Brittany's looking for that validation and loves a good pat on the back about it. Nonsense thinks like I do. I need it all out to see and keep observant to understand. But if it's not all out, then at this point, what are you observing, right? Like at this point, you're making up what you believe to be the evidence being used because you don't quite know. And without knowing, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather have it all before me and judge off of that than go off of guessing and whataboutisms. I mean, my girl Janice said that Brittany never played a video of Julie's son. Yes, she did. She absolutely did. But that's because you guys can't find it. You're saying it didn't happen. That's not true. It did happen. That's what's harmful about what's happening. There's a plus and there's a negative in everything. I agree, Lily. Right, Air Force. We're not new to Brittany. We've been here for fucking years. Like from the minute the bitch, even before she had a channel, we were dealing with her. I agree. When I was told just to shut up, I agree. Or the people that judged me about my RO and they didn't even know the evidence I had. And a lot of them still to this day don't know. A lot of people don't know that I had this man conversing in private, how I make him homicidal, and that he has the time and the means to drive to my place and chop my head off my shoulder. A lot of people didn't know I had that. You don't always know if somebody has. You don't know if somebody close in Brittany's camp gave insider conversations. You don't know. And Julie can't respond. So you're kind of putting her in a predicament of like, oh, either I can have this whole chat of people believe that I'm lying and I have no proof and I fabricated evidence, or I can come out and give the other side a heads up to what I do have. You don't know. And I don't think it's just not right. And the explanation for how Julie's past affects whether or not BJ and Craig broke the law. I agree. If you can't give one, why is it being talked about as if it's relevant? Why can't it just be two shit people are taking each other to court? Hell yeah, girl next door. Don't ever hate to ask. My girl next door said either hit the thumbs up right now or she's going to not hit you because we're not violent over in the MFers. I admit I was skeptical about that one, even though I absolutely detest him. But when I saw your proof, I was completely on board, completely. It was a lot more than people recognized. I told her she doesn't have all the info. Yeah, we just don't yet. And listen, I could be on the wrong side thinking, the courts are going to see it for what it is. Maybe Jolie doesn't have stuff. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. But I'll wait and see. I'll be honest with you, I can see somebody like Brittany fabricating shit and lying on declarations and lying under oath because I've witnessed firsthand how easily that bitch lies and does these things, right? So I can see that happening. But I can't see Jolie, who was a professional in her community, who was a teacher, who is a little more mentally mature, lying to get these charges. I can't see it. I'm not in a forest to see the trees fall, but when I walk through, I see the trees down. Just because I didn't see it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Facts. I think they would deem them inadmissible because BJ can't prove the video has no edits or things cut out. I'm not trying to argue. No, you're fine, Midnight. It's just not that serious of a hearing that they're going to go that far. And do either of them even have attorneys? I don't know. Sunny Days, thank you for coming over to slap that thumbs up. My girl don't got to slap anybody now. Even if you see all the proof, the judge may see things differently. Well, that's what I was trying to say, especially when it comes to restraining orders. You have to see it through the person who initiated the filing's perspective. So what some people may not see as a threat, you know how like some people, you ever deal with somebody that says something that only you recognize as being used against you and others don't? It's kind of like that. Like you have to see it. I don't know. I can't see the direct threats, but I haven't got a bug on her device to know what's happened, how she feels. Nobody has the clips of when Craig was saying that shit. Really? You haven't heard them, Petty? What the crack? Hey, friend. And some of the threats included World War II sayings. So yes, being Jewish is a part of this. They definitely made it very clear. I'm shocked how many of you have not heard the threats. High-powered attorney. She fired the one her husband got her. Maybe that's true, Midnight. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I'm shocked how many people never heard the threats. A lot of people are taking the human factor out of it, right? And you're let me look for the exact term of it. I want to remember the exact legal all right. Evidence often focused on a series of events rather than a single instant. That's what I keep trying to say to you all. The petitioner, the evidence has to be weighed and made favorable to the petitioner. That's how I'm trying to say it. Yeah, some people heard the threats. I get that some people haven't. I'm shocked nobody has. I know that Clue has played them before, but I don't get why there's always someone running to BJ and Craig's defense. I don't either. Like, I feel like every time accountability is about to knock, there's somebody that intercepts it and says why they shouldn't be accountable, right? Like, it's a bit infuriating, but in my case, that won't ever fucking happen because the courts already see it for what it is. We always said that for them, though, Jasmine. I've never, not once, for any case that I've ever discussed, made it very clear that we don't have all the evidence that law enforcement does. Every case I've ever discussed, I've made that a center focus to make it a point to say that. Every time. Now, Julie uses a family friend to represent her, but he was too busy to get a first court appearance, so Julie's mom got her a lawyer to be there. BJ started with the RICO. Karma finally knocked on the Hog's door. She started on the RICO. She started on the C&D. She started on the ROs. She started on a lot. I heard them specifically to Julie, too. I heard the Craig threats. BJ was the channel owner he was on. I'm not sure of the exact evidence Julie has, and there will be information. Oh. Now we have your full name and address. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry, Petty. What he said was, you're too old to risk your life, and the people that have crossed us before have ended up dead. He said that one. He made another statement about how I thought he was talking about me, but he wasn't. How Grady's not going to wake up in the morning. Another threat he made that is documented was something about, if you show up here, basically I'll blow your head off type of thing, but I don't know the exact verbiage on that either. There are actual threats against her life and threats of violence. And I don't know why it's hard to believe when we literally heard the man threaten my life with a gun in his hand. You know what I mean? But I get that if you guys haven't heard it, it's one of those things. But yeah, I heard them specifically to Julie. He also made hate remarks. When you make remarks against people's race or religion, it can be construed as a hate crime. Yep. Sure has. I agree, GW. The double down is obviously for personal spite, is blaring out loud. However, we are the ones acting with emotions, not facts, was ridiculous. No, I'm pretty emotionless when it comes to this, other than me and Craig deserve everything they get. But it's not like I'm a hard ride or die for Julie. I don't disbelieve it. He's a dickhead. I won't judge Julie for taking action, but I don't support it. Yeah. With utmost respect, did you support Queen trying to get one against Sinner? You support the one I got? Now, I know not any two are the same, but I just wonder what the difference is. Is it because Julie actively poked at Brittany? I mean, Julie is a Jewish woman. We've heard how much hate Craig has for anybody who's not, your professional white person, in his words. He has made direct threats against Julie. I support that more than I support the harassment charge, if I'm being honest. Yeah, which is also an anti-Semitic remark. She sure did. It's just Irish. She sure did refer. Yep, Birdbeak. She sure fucking did. BJ is out loud for anything anyone has on Julie within 24 hours. Nonsense delivered it publicly on a silver platter. She's got a whole team. That's what I'm saying. Like in my case, again, people didn't know that I had private conversations because the person that gave them to me asked me not to make him aware because they were equally as scared. So I never said anything publicly until right now about having them. I get it, Petty. I really do. Gene, he's doing another live of Foya's on. Oh my fucking God, Kathy. No, I agree, Midnight. That's why I followed up with not any two are the same, right? Like, I understand that. I'm just wondering what the difference is here. Is it because people don't like her? And not only that, but Craig has made statements before about wanting to make his own movement. He has made radical statements before. He has shown a clear disdain for anybody who, again, is not your professional white person. And this excuse that Craig is a shut-in, well, we don't really know that. You don't know how far this guy's willing to go. You don't know how hate-driven he is. You don't know how conspirized he is. And not only that, but when it comes to social media, you also don't know what they're inciting an audience to do too, which the courts do take in. Matter of fact, it is written in my RO. It is literally written by the judge that this guy also has an audience he's inciting. So you don't know if that comes into play. Nonsense repeats some threats in her life. So basically, well, Julie is old, so she may not wake up. Oh. That's disheartening, if true. She's trying to debunk threats. Wow. I don't know, One Shot. That kind of sucks, to be honest, because Julie's not that old that she may not wake up. I mean, that's just like reaching if it was true. I did hear Craig say that New Jersey is a liberal state, so anything you go through. Okay, right. No, I feel you, Petty. I'm not, and again, no two are the same. I'm not comparing. I just generally wonder if some of the differences that people just don't like Julie. That's it. Right. BJ incites her own fucking kids. I mean, Christ, at 55 is may not wake up in the morning. Holy shit. Tell your loved ones you love them. And Steph said, Granny, that is not what she did. Thank you, Steph, because that was kind of hard to believe. I didn't want to believe that, to be honest. Saying someone is old and might not wake up is a threat. No, that's not what he said. He didn't say, hey, she's old and may not wake up in the morning. He said, Granny, whatever, may not wake up in the morning is what he said. He didn't say, hey, Granny may not wake up because she's old. Julie may not wake up because she's old. He said she may not wake up in the morning, which along with everything else the guy has said is a threat. It's an accumulation. Again, it's not one thing. It's not one thing on one date at one time stamp. It's a whole accumulation of things. I certainly will one shot. I will. People argued that what was said against me wasn't a threat. But again, you didn't have all the other shit. You put all that other shit with it. Yeah, it's clearly a threat. I don't know, man. And honestly, in my opinion, I feel like if she was, hey, Andy. I'm convinced he don't know the whole scoop of what's going on either. He thinks that they won against me. He thinks they won 2 lawsuits against me. And now I'm going to lose a third. He clearly don't know what's going on. I know the comment said, because I replied to it, nonsense, right, and agree, we are old. It could happen to any of us. So that is excusing what was said then. It's exactly what One Shot said. That's a little weird, honestly. It's a little weird. Gun could be a prop. Could be. Could not be too, right? If we're just slinging spaghetti, for fuck's sake, maybe. Maybe to some is slinging spaghetti. For others, it may be a deep trigger because of life experiences. You never know. I'm not going to judge if somebody else should feel safe or not. I won't do it. I had many people do it to me. It's a fucked up thing to do. I'm not going to do it to others. Unless I know, without a doubt, that shit is fabricated. Like we knew Brittany did with Clue and Cletus. They have never once made a direct threat to Brittany or against Brittany's life or Craig's or her children, as Brittany lied in her filing and stated. In this case, I have heard with my own ears the threats that Craig has made, not just to Julie, but to many of us. And I think the man with his documented history is and can be a danger to anyone. I don't care if they're states away or they're right next door. And I'm not going to say to Julie, you shouldn't feel how you feel, or hey, but you also made videos or you made parodies. Therefore, I had people do the same with me too with that. No, fuck that. Nobody should be threatened because they make parodies. It's kind of ridiculous. There are some men on this platform that are so deeply disturbed, like Cringer, like the person I have one against. And I would put Craig right there in that category as those two and say that, yeah, they can be a danger. You could just hear the disdain in which they speak. And then you add in the fact that Craig speaks that way and adds in that she's Jewish. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to say she shouldn't feel threatened because I don't know what he's capable of. If a man will do that to his own girlfriend in front of their kids, I don't know what they'll do to somebody that isn't the perfect professional, in his words, white person. I think he is in the same category. Absolutely do. Absolutely. He's very disturbed. Craig was drunk one night on TikTok and said himself he's a dangerous man. Was that the same night he was waving around a pistol? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not when people are like, I'm going off facts, not feelings. Well, then you're doing it wrong because it is literally not just about facts. Feelings do come into play with this. Oh, I doubt the gun is a prop. No, I doubt it too. But that's what I mean. Do we have proof or is it hearsay? There's proof. But here's the thing, Deborah. Rather you think you or I have proof, the judge does, because they not only gave a temporary RO, but they also amended it. And they also said that they want him to be there in person. So the judge has it. But yes, many of us heard it. Right. That's what I was saying, Lynn. Like there were little subjective things being stated that many of you would have just thought were nothing more than words on the screen. But I knew they had a personal meaning to me. Many narcissists operate that way too. One flower makes not a bouquet, but collection of flowers does. One thread is nothing, but accumulation of such is hence why charge worthy. That's what I keep saying. Now I get it. I get where people are feeling like, well, wait. Julie was making videos and Julie was doing this and Julie was doing that. A lot of people are comparing Julie's situation to Lauren, but the thing is, Julie's RO has some basis. Lauren didn't need to present info and canceled her trial that would have seen evidence. How do you even compare it to Lauren's? I don't see the comparison. Right, a delivery guy was fucking threatened for doing his job. I don't get it, man. I don't listen, I can understand if you want to defend against the alleged criminal charges or whatever. Although I don't understand why you'd want to, but I can understand how you could. But this I don't get at all. They sure do. It's just Irish. They sure do. When is Craig's court days? May something, actually. It's a good, like, hour drive. I was thinking about it. Barbie's World with the hype. Thank you so much, Barbie's World. I was thinking about going. I think it's May 12th. Should I? Can you imagine if I said I was going and Brittany's now submitting? Right now, as we speak, Brittany's like this to the judge. But Granny's watching is going to go and take photos of us. I shall not tell if I go or not. Oh, is it, Jasmine? Hey, let's get some tea, girl. Let's get a cup of Nancy. A gun in every room. Not only that, but do you guys remember not that long ago when Craig and Brittany were saying they walk around their house loaded with pistols out of fucking paranoia? I mean, come on. Who does that? I agree on small things like the wake up could be dismissed, but let him learn he has to shut up or pay the consequences. Right. BJ said the other day he's strapped. They don't strap their kids in the car seat. Priorities. Mm-hmm. How they leave them sitting out loaded, Jason, in arm's reach of youngins. I don't tell anyone where my protection is. Why say it? Well, with the RO, I'm pretty sure they'd have to lose it. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I still go back to the tragedy in Las Vegas and the YouTubers. No one knows what someone else is capable of or what they will do. Not only that, but you don't know who's listening. You don't know. Today was a perfect example. That woman that faked the pregnancy, the animal abuser, the guy that literally murdered his wife and got off on the technicality. You don't know who's listening to us speak. So you don't know if the hate that Craig spews, his radical fucking thoughts, his anti-Semitic bullshit and everything else is going into an impressionable mind. And we know a lot of Britney's audience isn't all the way, elevator doesn't go to the top. And we don't know if they're inciting these people to do something stupid on behalf of them. You don't fucking know. She's getting plenty of drama and pity right now. Hand it to her on a silver platter. Oh, is it on your birthday? Birthday gifts. Yeah, we can say murder. With respect, GS lied directly about nonsense last night in a short while crying. She never said nonsense's name. So I agree they're both cows and we will see what happens. JS did an entire lie in February and she detailed everything she reported with dates. Yeah, she gave dates, but she didn't say what took place during them. But she didn't mention nonsense last night, Janice. I feel you, though. I'm not going to argue with you over it. I respect you too much. For nonsense to stay, if we support JS, then how the hell we could honestly support you was absurd. To assume without all evidence was absurd. I don't get that. What does that mean? For nonsense to stay, if we support Julie, then how the hell we could honestly support you? I don't get that. What does that mean? He could, Goody. Maybe that's why the judge wants him down in person. Oh, short from over a year ago that Janice is talking about. Okay, thank you. I thought you were saying that last short right there. I'm like, she didn't say her name. She did. She also threatened to sue me. She threatened to sue Jay. She threatened to sue a lot of us. Ellie. From last night? All right, let's see. I mean, I'm sure it is too nonsense, to be honest. No doubt about it. Um, I don't see a pinned comment. You must be talking about the one from a year ago. I'll take a look. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't get like I don't even think it's fair to use me in that. Sorry, but an 8-hour live on Julie isn't just calling out her sometimes hypocritical behavior. It's absolutely lending sympathy to Twitney. What a slap in the face. A simple statement would have done it. Tasha, many people feel the same. My opinion feelings are stronger than facts, especially on social media. A lot of people don't need facts. Look how many people still don't think I won the anti-slap when I did. That's why they're pompous and cocky, though, Bitter Pill, because there's always somebody there to sweep behind them. I don't hate her like Julie either. I don't care either way, but the court saw something. I agree. Can you send me a screenshot? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Because now I don't know if she's talking about the short where she cried about leave her kid out of it or the one from a year ago. Really, Copa? Granted, the cases both being held in Pennsylvania, not mine. Mine are in Pennsylvania. Julie's are in New Jersey. I agree. I think it's all pretty ridiculous. I couldn't agree more. It absolutely is. She isn't the funny, wacky video. She can be very aggressive, just as weeping and crying. She's very sensitive. Hell, she got irate at me for saying I don't agree in doing family trees. Yeah, my anti-slap motion went through. I don't get the whole, if you support Julie, then how could you support me? I don't get that. I really am trying to comprehend that one. I don't even think that my litigation or my situation should be in any comparison to anything going on. Because they're not the same. One is actual lawfare. One was actually baseless. One was meritless. One was completely 100% fabricated, so much so that the courts agreed. And this one, the judge and or prosecutor saw it and voted for it to push forward. And both of them. So how can you call it lawfare or baseless or meritless when the courts disagree with you? And none of us hold that position or that power. Do you know what I mean? Who is doing this, Julie? I just heard from people that nonsense was lied about me again, and she said she was going to be going over something, paraphrasing about me exploiting Spencer. I made this video short immediately, so hopefully she does not involve Spencer. I am literally sick to my stomach. I pray to God people at the DC to leave him out of this, regardless of how they feel about me. I think it's a fair concern to have, right? There is no comparison. Let's stop it right there. There's no comparison. Did my mic volume go down? It may have. I'm sorry if it did. I don't know. I was looking down, so maybe I wasn't speaking directly into it. For some reason, I have no interest. I don't either. I just have interest in seeing if Brittany and Craig are held accountable. I wouldn't care if it was Sinner who did it, if it was anybody I dislike who did it. I would still feel the same way. If the judge and the courts agreed that it needs to move forward, then they saw something that none of us are qualified to agree or disagree with. And if the time comes and what they saw was not really there and Brittany can present it wasn't there, hopefully not with the help of people on here, then the courts will decide that. And I have faith either way that they will. Julie needs to quit putting out so much information about her life because she gets upset if it's reviewed. I know. We tried saying that way early on. You shouldn't have intermingled the two. You got yelled at for distracting her chat. I know. Remember that? She did go wild. I forgot all about that. And that's when she said I was conspirizing. And meanwhile, I was talking back to chatters in the chat. It had nothing to do with what she was saying. That was crazy. But it doesn't mean I disagree with what, doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and debunk her. One of my best friends is a criminal attorney. I show her this stuff once in a while. She watches at times. She says we're all nuts. Same. My lawyer says the same. Anyone who doesn't understand, please request a dismissal if you're ever summoned for jury duty. Ain't that the truth? Lord Luck, isn't that the truth? Two totally different, not even comparable. People are so impatient online and want answers right away. We just don't have enough information. I agree. Thank you, Jamani. There isn't. There's no comparison. Both Brittany and Craig should have felony criminal fraud, wire fraud, child neglect, harassment charges, criminal jacket by now. That's tough. That is tough. That's why I don't even let the name in the chat, girl. Julie isn't in the in crowd like others. I respect Jess and enjoy Cletus and Clue, but I think nonsense is like in the money her rants are bringing her. I feel like nonsense does it out of passion, not money. I don't think it has anything to do with money, to be honest, for nonsense. I think that nonsense stands on her conviction. She feels how she feels, and she's going to express that. DJ, what the hell? Yeah. Thank you, DJ. She is very sensitive. The only time I will ever call Dog the Bounty Hunter is when I'm asking for my check. Sign it and run it. Julie isn't called the crazy aunt for nothing. She is who she is, though. Yeah, and a lot of people never vibed with it, and I get it. I'm one of them. I early on was saying, speaking a certain way about her. But it is what it is. I'll bet one thing, whichever way the judge rules on Julie's filing, it won't be the scathing, you got to be kidding me, decision of Rico got. No, it won't. And here's the other thing. I think both of them want it to be. There you are, you son of a gun. Went over to kick and dished us the fuck out. But seriously, I think Brittany and Julie both want the attention that was received with the Rico. I think Brittany thinks that this is going to be a big money maker because that's what she kept calling the Rico, which is quite ironic. Oh, good looking out, Straight Talker. I'm glad you have it. Thank you, Sigma. I appreciate that. Where are you at, Clue? We should call you Clue Kick. No, that didn't work. Never mind. The other way I was going to say, they were going to say, whatever. Trying Julie in the court of public opinion is no better than trying the parents of a missing child. You can't let personal feelings drive your evidence. That's a bit of a reach, in my opinion, of a comparison, but I understand the underlying message, which is that we don't have all of the evidence. Next day, she lives and doesn't know anything about Kick. Third day, she gives explicit directions on what she needs to be partner in Kick. I've been listening from the bushes, little off topic for a sec. Just heard Britney Spears was arrested last night for DUI. Poor lady has had a hard life. Great live, Grady. Nay, thank you so much. Wow, that is really sad. We have the same birthday. Is it true Craigie's mom paid for his lawyer? I don't know, but by the sounds of it, Julie's mom paid for hers too. So who knows? I came to YouTube, got kicked out of Kick for the 5th time since you started this live. What's kicking you out? It's because Clue came. She kicked you out. There's probably chat messages and everything. Right, Clue? We don't know. I mean, you know. Loopity-loo. Here we go. Loopity-la. I don't know what Kick is doing. I turned off all the moderation, but it's going wild. I do appreciate you guys helping me reach the milestones to become a Kick partner. It really means a lot to me. I heard the truck got repoed. I hope not. I was really looking forward to a dually. Really looking forward to it. I got kicked from the YouTube chat. Really? What the hell's going on? 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 What the I believe karma is a one thing, but a series of things. Right. Like, let's look at it, right? She filed the ROs against Chloe and Cletus. And at the same time, we filed a declaratory judgment against her. The only reason I believe Brittany opened the door when served is because she thought it had something to do with the ROs. Now Craig's facing a restraining order. She's now facing criminal charges, and we're filing for the judgment and the declaratory action. And it's a series of things. I got to get the actual ring of things, but I appreciate it. It's where that Craig's mom has money for lawyers, but not for membership on YouTube or for Jello with fruit or whatever it is. Oh, you're a Sagittarius too? Thank you, Sasha. Sounds like Brittany and Craig live a lot off of them. I don't know. Well, that's what I said. Ain't that embarrassing? Why, like, I agree. Especially when Craig himself said before that they got plenty of family that will help them. They don't need to ask the internet for shit. And yet, I didn't do shit to Clue. I can't figure out how, well, we just learned today how to get notifications. Turns out I got to start with the app. Who would have thought? Craig mentioned getting it from the farmer down the road, but they lie all the time. They lie all the time. And she still has idiots supporting her, right? No, I know One Shot. I know what you were saying. I hear you. But she hasn't made a baby registry for even family and friends. Why would she? Like, don't you think that's the first thing you would do is send it? I love when she was like, oh, we're going to have a gender reveal, y'all. We've never had a gender reveal before. What's the difference? This one's an internet baby? Like, what? You're going to have your first gender reveal is going to be for your sixth child and via the internet? Okay. Is that gate always open for deliveries? I thought she was terrified. Nope. Those knocks on the door are good. The only issues with those ones, Joe Madre, is that the kids aren't getting gifts too. And the boys are getting jealous and they want gifts. So if you're going to send the baby a gift, make sure you send the kids a gift too. No, I'm with you. I would have thought the first thing you get is an ultrasound too. You know, some doctor's appointments, stress tests, you know. When people say Craig doesn't lie because he lies all the time. I mean, he also blurs stuff out because he has no impulse control, but he's a liar. I agree, mental block. Did you hear BJ say she's shooting for making a registry tomorrow online together? No, I did not. I thought she already made one. Why didn't you make it from scratch, bitch? Ordering a croissant. Who from the South orders a croissant? You should have made it. I think she's doing that so she can say later, well, I didn't put it on the registry. They told me to include it. Oh, facts, Pika. She'll be like this. Oh, look, y'all, look, this $500 baby seat that comes with a built-in iPad holder and baby's first controller. And look, baby's first headphones. Oh, y'all, this is so cute, but oh, it's too much. And they'll be like, no, Brittany, put it on there. Put it on there. Oh. Is it fucking redacted? Is it a resource? How? I should have known. So is that Clue. Concerning she's failed to celebrate feeling baby move. Well, she can't tell if it's... No, let me stop. I'm not going to say nothing like that. Not going to say it. She would have started buying things way before now, especially. I mean, who the fuck doesn't find out they're pregnant is immediately buying things? Like, I have no baby in me or anything. And I have a hard time resisting buying the cutest little baby outfits. Come on now. Of course, there's no baby bedroom. Probably sit in a basket where the cats were. I've been wondering if she waited also to tell all because she would have got all baby stuff at Christmas, not money spent on whatever, her little children. Well, isn't it funny that she couldn't do a toy registry and she couldn't do an Amazon wish list for Christmas for 3-4 fucking years, but she could do a baby registry and have no worries about that? Hey now. She said to me years ago, and I shit you not, many people probably remember it. She said that Amazon doesn't deliver to them, that they're so far out from the city or whatever. She has to drive an hour to get to a doctor. And now she comes out and has the oh, there's probably not many people here that remember. There was this guy named Glenn that used to support Natasha Cooper big time. And he's over in the LCU, Better Call Saul. And he's always trying to go at me. You guys want to see something crazy? I shit you not. So years ago, hold on. Let me get it up and going before I say anything. Hold on. All right. So years ago, why isn't it coming up? Okay. Years ago, this guy had a wish list, an Amazon wish list through Natasha, right? And I don't know if you know, but you can save people's wish lists. So I realized he made a wish list for his birthday, and I realized I still had it on here, and I clicked it just to be nosy. Look what he put on there. Look what he put on there. A full-size sex doll for men. A full-size sex doll for men, realistic adult sex doll, full body, 5 foot, 60 pound, TPE silicone life sex doll for man. Lifelike female torso, love doll with soft jelly breast and feet standing sex toy. He also put a 3.6 foot, 35 pound, full-size sex doll for men. Ain't that fucking funny? Oh my God. I couldn't believe it. Bust it. Bust it. I'm more concerned. What makes 60 pounds and 30 pounds a full, 3.6 foot, 35 pound full size sex doll? What makes that full size? 30 pounds, 3.6 foot, 30 pounds. You get what I'm saying? I don't know the time that he added. It's the latest thing on the list. This list was from years ago. Y'all seen it. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Remember he had that weird like police officer stuff that he wanted off there? And then he threw a fit like a child. Threw a whole ass fit talking about, oh, you guys buy all this shit for Natasha, but you can't buy stuff off my wish list. Weirdo. Let's see what else he got. That was so weird. Yeah, he wanted a computer bought for him and shit. It was crazy. Anyhow, just a guy that loved to fuck with me. He would always be the biggest dick. He tried saying, because I said the word girlfriend, that I doxed him. I knew his information private because the man actually threatened me with physical violence and he was psychotic. And he was going around doxing me and my family and all that. So, of course, me and Angela spoke in private about who this guy is. She then falls out with me, gives that information, and then he calls that a dox. No. Nope. That's not doxing. Do you have any of the lies from when BJ fell with NC? Yeah, and I still have the messages. I still have the messages that she sent to Natasha, trying to buddy up with Natasha in private, but pretend to the public audience that she hated her. And of course, she buddied up with Natasha to go at. Wah. We need 9 more thumbs up. I know a lot of you are over on Kick, but if you could please visit us, remember us. Had the same recliner as NC. Oh, golly. Kathy, last night Craig said they have everything they need, but common sense, good health, and fucking self-awareness. No, Italy. Nope. You know how many original mods and subs I have from the beginning? Amazing how many. Fucking amazing how many. Brittany, zip, 0, none. Every now and then, Brittany will get like one of the originals to come back and they'll be there for a little bit, but never for long. And cold. Well, they do have cold hard cash. They just haven't earned it. You sent me what, girl? What you send? I'll check, but I don't know that I got anything. Nothing from you. Here, BJ praising Angela and her character the other night. Yeah, I heard. I heard a clip of it. Brittany saying Angela's never gone real life. Bullshit. Angela's gone real life on you, you nimnod. You're just so stupid. Never. They still don't have intelligence. No signs of intelligence there. Plenty of roaches and shit. Yeah, that was funny. How about when Angela put out that Brittany and Craig got in such a bad fight that Brittany ran to a hotel in such a quickness that she didn't even bring clothes for the boys or anything that they needed. And of course had to have her mod send her money to supposedly get those things, right? She's no different than BJ. She's absolutely a real lifer and all the things in between. I haven't forgotten, though. I still got my potato peel exposed where we're going to peel back the layers to that potato. I haven't forgotten. Miss Upper Thigh with the 7 months. Thank you so much. She said, Ange goes hard for my kids. That's an understatement. Ange goes hard for them. Angela's the one that said she's grateful CPS was called because it made Brittany get her shit together. I see it that way too. It feels like it's going out of her way to help her. It does feel that way, Polish, but I know it's not. It just feels that way. You know what I mean? Oh, let me see it. Hold on. We got a new ski to see. Hold on. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Last Christmas, you gave me your cash. This Christmas, I told you it didn't last. Unopened gifts. Sit.
And not only that, I didn't do a giveaway at Christmas time because I couldn't. I had to have help myself this year.
BJ has asked for Christmas assistance every year since before she had a channel. This is facts. And every time the goal was close to being met, she would raise it. That's right, I do. Thank you.
So, I mean, I don't know. Damn it, I muted myself. Moon, you didn't sound like a psycho. I don't know where that come from. Like, I was disappointed.
Wait, so the first one's 2020. Wait, pay attention to dates here. This is 2026. Now we're going to 2025.
I had to have help myself this year. So
she does say like I had to have help myself this year. Like it was just this year. Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't work.
Damn it, I muted myself. Moon, you didn't.
Now we're on 26.
It sound like a psycho. I don't know where that come from. Like I was disappointed to say like Legally Blonde.
Let me find. Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open.
Could you fathom? This is just like when her boy uploaded that video and Brittany came out and bragged that her kids want for nothing. They each got their own iPhones, their own PlayStations, their own TVs, their own everything. Yet she's out here every holiday peddling as if her kids don't have Christmas unless her audience pays. Not only that, but has anybody else noticed she usually waits 2 to 3 weeks before Christmas to ask for help because then the urgency seems realer, right? Like, oh my God, if we don't help, these kids aren't going to have shit. But yet here they are bragging that they still have birthday and Christmas gifts they've never fucking opened. And to top it off, you got her going out and buying a $1,000 computer for one of their birthdays. Really? Really? That's not a struggling family. A struggling family doesn't buy a $1,000 computer for a child's birthday. That's not even a milestone. Not only that, but I don't even think whatever. She does. Right now, she needs everybody else to buy her the pudding or whatever it is, the Jell-O with fucking fruit in it. But her kids want for nothing. They're spoiled. They're spoiled. Her mom suggests the sinner give BJ his charity money on top of her thousands. Fuck out of here. Now they came up with this excuse that PJ wasn't the one that was helped by sinner. It was PJ's son. Bullshit. Even if that were true, why the fuck would a grandmother buy a stranger on the internet a brand new touchscreen computer but not help her own grandchildren with Christmas? That excuse don't make you all look any better. It makes you look worse. Her head is jello. That's true.
From 2 years ago. Like they're right. Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's moment.
All they want to do is play Roblox and video games.
All they want to play is Roblox and video games. Guess what? That's all any kid wants to play. You know what you have to do as an adult? Take them off of it. Try a card game with them. Try sitting down and coloring together. Just really simple things. Doesn't require much energy or much forethought. The simple things will be what has the biggest impact. Ugh.
You have to be very strategic and calculated on my channel. So
you have to be very strategic and calculate on my channel? Who talks like that? Wow, that's the truthful statement. Let's hear it again. They literally dropped this as we were live and gave it to us. So make sure y'all still go over and give them the view and the thumbs up. It's just saying.
And not only that, I didn't do a giveaway at Christmas time because I couldn't. I had to have help myself this year. So, I mean, I don't know. Damn it, I muted myself. Moon, you didn't sound like a psycho. I don't know where that come from. Like, I was disappointed to say, like, Legally Blonde.
Let me find. Put another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that
they didn't even know we were. Our kids. That's right. It's their kids together, not hers. Sorry. Let me rewind.
Baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right.
And then Craig says we should give it to somebody else. It sat there for 2 fucking years. Am I the only one here that's like, are you kidding me? On top of that, she's asking for like $1,000 for each child for Christmas, but only the 2 she claims. Sorry. Oh my gosh. The other day when the new cheeseburger from McDonald's came out, my son was begging for it, right? Like all his friends were going to get it. He wanted to get it. I said, you have to sit down, and if you beat me in this memory game, then I'll get you the cheeseburger. Like, just the interaction, even if you got to do it that type of way, which I don't. We just did that to have fun with it. You know what I mean? But like, just interacting, just fucking interact with them. Plop them on computers. They do support this crazy bitch. And then she'll deny it. She'll say it's misinterpreted or is clipped out or, they're misrepresenting it. And prove everyone has forgotten about the 8K, just like Natasha did. Distract until everyone forgets. Well, you know what? I'm not going to forget. I say we start protesting again. And it wasn't 8K. It was over 10K. Where's the 10K? Brittany. Dude, did you get it on sale? It's so fun. Now, listen, it sucks that you have to put each sticker on. But put on one of your TV shows. Sit down and put the stickers on. It's really, a little time consuming, but it's not too bad. The game's a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. And to get it for under $5, you can't beat it.
Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's moment. Another one in there. Brittany, that baby's going to be spoiled rotten. Yes, the baby will. Especially all of them. Our kids are so damn spoiled that they have toys from their birthdays and shit. I've got Christmas in there that they didn't even open from 2 years ago. Like they're right. Astro, it's not my moment. This is Brittany's moment.
All they want to do is play Roblox and video games.
I'm sorry. That is so despicable to me. Brand new toys in there, but yet you ask for toys for every holiday, birthday, everything, and they got brand new birthday and Christmas toys in there from 2 years ago? There are actually kids that the only thing they got for holidays was whatever they got from Toys for Tots or from the school program or from the programs where the kids don't get to ask for even specific items. They get whatever's given. And yet these kids come in and Brittany sells this woe is me story and then comes out here and brags that they got the latest OLED fucking monitor screen. That's like $1,000. Are you kidding? Yeah, that's such a necessity. Oh, God. I don't know how people fucking support this. But don't forget either, 2 years ago, she was sitting back saying that she needed to wait for payday to replace the third TV the kid broke. But yet your kids are so spoiled, they want for nothing, they get whatever. Oh, so cringe. How disgusting is it? Pre-orders a Switch 2 and then fucking lies about it, Truth and Karma. Lies that they forgets that she already told people they pre-ordered it for the birthday. Such liars. And then admits that they have a Switch they don't even touch that's collecting dust. Imagine having your kids so spoiled with electronics when you dry beg people to buy you fucking Jell-O. When you dry beg people to pay and give you gas money and pay your bills. But yet your kids have the latest, most up-to-date electronics, as does your quote-unquote man. People support it and make excuses for her. They sure do, Fire Chick. They sure do. And then she's going to sit here and say this one appearance in front of a judge is so stressful and expensive. Fuck you.
We have you have to be very strategic and calculated on my channel.
Why would she even say you have to be very strategic and calculated on my channel? Because, same, man. We live for board games. Our favorite game ever is Uno, but we live for board games. I just seen they made a newer version of Battleship where like 4 people can play it. Love it. I don't know how you don't drag your kids off computers and make them interact. And I don't care what they want to do. Obviously, that's what they want to do. And if they're so spoiled and they want for nothing, they have gifts sitting around from years ago and holidays ago and birthdays ago, then why aren't you buying your own baby supply stuff? Makes me sick. Same, cheesy. It's such a bonding moment. One of our favorite games ever is that Toodles that I got from Five Below. So much fun. We die laughing every time we play it. Right, you don't start them on in the first place. Right. That's what I'm saying. I guarantee the type of baby toy she's looking for. Let me show you guys. You ever see these like these little type baby toys and they're like earbuds and they have the little earbuds and these things. That's probably little tablets. Look, the little AirPods for them. They have the little silicone cups for them. Please. It's just so cringe. I never got big into Yahtzee. Don't they have friends? No. But if we want to pull up Craig from 2 years ago, when he says that they have plenty of family that will step up and help them, because they got called out because Bertie was asking for $400 to help pay their whatever bill she was claiming. Mind you, before this, she denied ever living with her in-law. So she admits that he dies. They got to get the bills out of his name. So it's $400 a month. And as she's saying all that, and Brittany's getting pushback, so she's riding on that sympathy of, God, it's hard enough to ask for help. Craig pubs up in the background and says, as soon as we get this $120K inheritance, we won't be asking you people for shit. Brittany, of course, immediately ends it, deletes it, denies it was ever fucking said. Comes back on the next time, is denying he ever said it. And Craig turns around and says, we got family members, blah, 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 uncles and all that. We don't have to ask you people. We got plenty of people that will help us. Jumanji game is our favorite round here. 44 months, hippie sissy. I have to admit to you, I have never played the Jumanji board game, ever. My baby had a wooden toy and handmade dolls. That's what they need to learn. Same. We live for it. Yeah, Roblox apparently has a lot of predators. I mean, two kids from New York went missing due to Roblox. Meeting up with a predator off there. Dude, they grow up so fucking quick, Kathy. One day I woke up and my son was taller than me. I kid you not. I'll never forget the first time his voice deepened. Broke my heart. And he's only 13. And I keep reminding myself, he may appear super tall and super mature, but he's still just a little boy. Like, I have to remind myself, like, no, he appears to be grown up, but he's not. He's still a little boy. Because you always think your kids are grown up. You always think, especially if you have littles and then an age gap. To us, our kids are so much more mature than they are. And we got to remind ourselves they're still little. My son wake up with a deep voice. Now he's looking down at me. He's 13. Same here, girl. The other day, I couldn't reach the mixing bowl from the top of the cabinet. And he came right up and he just grabbed it. And I was like, oh my God. But my kid also never cursed me the fuck out. My kid never called me fatty, stupid, shut the fuck up. None of that. Would never even curse in my presence. Even if I gave him a free pass and said, you can say whatever curse word you want, he won't do it. I'll have to make a short from that because I absolutely had the clip of him saying that. Just like Wolfie had the clip of him saying the F slur that Brittany denied. My oldest is 29, still my baby girl. My youngest is 15. He's 6'1". That's crazy. She'll be 14 on Monday. It does happen too fast. Happy birthday to your baby girl. Just remember, we think they're grown at this age, but they're not. And that's without a man in the household bio. No excuse with one in it. Although some could argue that's why hers is the way he is. And coming up and just stealing her phone behind her back. Like, WTF, my son would never in his life. Not only that, but they're not little kids. They're not 5 and 6 years old. I swear, some people just don't fucking discipline. Thank you, Just Saying, for letting me know about that video. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you having the receipts all the time. Our oldest is 49, youngest 39. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's Tanya's baby's birthday, Monday. I've been down south since January. I know, you're bragging. Oh, fine. My 32-year-old called me the other day to tell me how much she misses me. One thing I love about the internet, I'm shocked at some of the ages you guys are saying your kids are, to be honest. But one thing I love about the internet is our ages don't matter. Like, I would have never known Lisa has a 34-year-old. You know what I mean? Islander saying oldest is 36, youngest 21. You guys are some old farts in the chat, aren't you? Just kidding. No, I'm not, but I am. But I love yous, and it don't matter. Age is nothing but a number around here. Say your daughter's my age, Lisa. That's wild. It's crazy. 56. 70 tomorrow. Gary's 70th birthday is tomorrow. Gary, you got to come on and have a conversation. Your daughter's almost 50, Crafty? Java's 50, 56. Son is 33. My oldest is 55, and youngest is 46. Really? Wow. I got B Frank said bye, bitch. Just teasing. And I am jaw dropped, but I'm also teasing. I just love the fact that it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? We don't know how old anybody is. I respect it. Girl, my grays have been killing me. I got my hair professionally dyed one time, and it's a trap. It's a trap because now you got to do it all the time, and I don't like it. Not only that, but I said, oh, the sun changed my hair a lot, right? And it was like red. My hair was like coming red. So I said, I just want my real hair color back. Like they didn't give me my real hair color. Well, I feel like a baby, Brian. I'll take it. Y'all making me feel young. I was feeling old this morning, but I really feel young now. Let me crack my back as I say that. There you go, slightly pickled. Don't feel a day over 25, but that's not true, is it? Because I'll tell you what. I'm getting to the age where I'm realizing my face is changing and I'm kind of getting depressed about it. And one thing I can't figure out, and it's tripping me out, does everybody feel this way? Like, do we all feel like we're not mentally at the age we're meant to be? Like, my body and all has grown and aged, but my mind hasn't. I mean, again, I'm not like immature like Brittany, but I'm realizing like I'm meant to be the adult now. And I don't feel it. I don't feel it. You all feel the same way? Oh God, thank you. I thought there was something wrong with me. Like, why don't I feel, you know what I mean? Like, I'm still looking around for adults and shit. I'm meant to be the adult. I mentally feel like I'm in my 20s. All right. It's a mind fuck sometimes, isn't it? It is a privilege. Although I'm scared of it. I get anxiety if I think about it, so I'm not going to think much about it. But one of the hardest things about getting old is that everybody you love around you gets old. And I hate that. And it scares me. Well, I got quite a few years till I get to my 40s, about 20, but we'll be there. Oh, you're right. What's my age again? Oh, what's my age again? Then I look in the mirror, I'm like, whoa, the fuck is that, right? I bought an inexpensive in-home sauna to help with my knee pain. What? I couldn't even afford a fucking knee wrap. So go ahead with your bad stuff. Love that for you. That's fucking awesome. Can I come visit? Inside every old person is a young person wondering what the hell happened. Dude, it really fucks my head up because I'm like, you know, like my grandma felt that, like everybody feels that way. When I hear people say age is just a number, I don't agree. It's a number with significance. If you're blessed to live long, those high numbers are great accomplishment. Am I the only one that doesn't want to grow old? Like, I don't want to be like, I don't know. If I get to an age where I'm like a burden on my family, if I'm incapable of like walking on my own, like for example, I went out to eat with my mom and sister. It was the weekend before last, and it was right around. Actually, it was around Valentine's Day, and there was this couple in there, and they were eating or whatever. And when they got up to leave, she had a walker, and the gentleman, her husband, was trying to put her jacket on her, but she couldn't get her arms going to the one sleeve. So I stand up because I realized why she can't get her arm in, because she has her arm like across her chest, like she's trying to get her elbow into the jacket. So anyway, I'm trying to help her get it on, and I'm like, you have to bend your arm. She's like, oh my goodness, I forgot, honey, but she still couldn't bend her arm great. So I'm trying to like very carefully put this woman's arm into her sleeve, and then the poor husband had a trouble getting his jacket on. And it broke my heart. And I was like, I don't ever want to be at that age where like it's painful to walk. It was painful for this woman to bend her arm to put it into her jacket sleeve. I don't ever want to be there. It's a blessing for sure. But the idea just breaks my heart. And then you could tell the man was kind of humiliated that he needed help from me. So I kind of felt a little less, I was a little more hesitant, like, can I help you? I said, so instead I was like, let me help you with this. But it was, I'm sure like he's sitting there trying to help. I don't know. You guys get what I'm saying. I don't want to be that way. I'm going to make myself cry thinking about it, Copa. I don't know. I have that issue. It was a rotary cuff that I refused to have fixed. She was so embarrassed. I was like, oh, you got it. Let me help you, girlfriend. But with him, you can tell he really, That's why I get anxiety, mental block. I think about it way more than I should. I know, one shot, but you guys get it. No, enough with the mushy shit. A body in motion stays in motion, crazy. I'll tell you what, I realized the other night, I think I need to stop drinking Red Bull. I don't think it's good for you. Yeah, that's why they say a body in motion stays in motion. That's why a lot of elderly couples, I don't know if they do this in your neighborhood, but in my neighborhoods, a lot of elderly people walk around. And I realize that's their way of a body in motion stays in motion. Stand up from the floor without assistance, do it 5 times a day, and walk 3 miles a day. I don't know about all that. That's what I'm thinking, B. Frank, and I think it's going to make me. That age is made easier because you're so loved by all families. Try not having family and be in need. I couldn't fathom so. Like this couple, they were in love together all these years. That's why you got to play games like memory. I already have memory trouble, so fuck that. Oh, I'm glad they do, pet my peeves. I always try to help people if I can. Some people are less open to receiving help. In this case, this lady was grateful for it. I have hyper flexibility. My joints now hate me. I'm still 40 and bendy. I always stretch my legs and stuff. My mom always said, you never feel as old as you are in your head. I know that's right. I love word searches. Love them. Oh, sweets. Thank you. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. Hey, Sweets with the 6 subscriptions. Holy shit. Thank you, Sweets. Hell yeah. Good looking out. Thank you. You guys are amazing. How do I see how many subscriptions we gotten? Is there like a goal, like not a goal, but like a counter somewhere? You guys showed out for over on Kick today. Thank you. I think laughter helps keep a person healthy as well. I laugh at everything. I also cry at everything. Fatty got one. Hell yeah. I am Benny too. Flexible through a long time at dancing, gymnastics. Energy drinks terrify me. I wish they terrified me, but here I am. Red Bulling it up. But hey, there's 80% vitamin B12. Fucking right. Give me that. How can there be 250% vitamin B6? Does that even make sense? Where are we going up to? 1,000? But look at those sugars, baby. 26 grams of sugar. And then it says added sugars, 53%, includes 26 grams of sugar. Wait, includes 26 gram added sugars, 53%. What the fuck? So you're putting sugar in an added sugar? I was never taught how to read these things. I don't even know what I'm reading, to be honest. They should teach you this shit in school, shouldn't they? I did hear if you can't pronounce the first 3 ingredients, don't buy it. But then I wouldn't buy nothing because nothing is natural anymore. Do you know they even stopped calling ice cream? And even chocolate no longer even says chocolate? Fuck that. You found them, crafty girl. I'm over 60 with motivation. I can still put my leg up by my head. Hell yeah. Do it, girl. Call repair happens when we're asleep, but not as much if we're asleep. Oh. I think very highly of you, but I'm considering putting you to YouTube for Red Bull problem. Hey now. A lot of us are, KK. A fast majority. Matter of fact, I can look up my analytics and tell you exact percentage of subscribers that are in that age range. Pretty cool. Did I just see Sweets over here? Wait. Thank you too, Sweets. You got us over here and Kick. What the fuck you do that for, Phoebe? My husband got rid of my treadmill. I was so upset. He said I didn't use it for months. I told him because it's summer and I walk outside. I only used it in the winter. I bought a new one. At least you got a new one. Who changed their names? Oh, ice cream? It says like a dairy treat now or something. They say like they're like impersonations, right? So no longer says like an ice cream treat. It says a dairy treat. Oh my God. You know what? I never got into Monster and I wish I did because they're bigger and cheaper. But you know what? Red Bull just came out with a vanilla berry Red Bull and it is so fucking good. Not to change subject. Did you hear what Dolly did to Nancy? No, what did he do? We miss you, Nancy signed. He signed subscribers on it. Kind of looks like Beach, just saying. Ken? Yeah, so Sweets is way back at Just K. And yes, I think they are related. Mm-hmm. Frozen dairy treat. I don't believe it depends on the whole milk content. I believe they're all fake anymore. You know, one of the things that Edie's ice cream used to really, is it Edie's or Turkey Hill? One of the ice cream companies that are popular, their commercial was all based around the fact that it was solely real ingredients. 3 ingredients, all real ingredients. They're not anymore. They're not. 1980s. Everything is now made for fast production and I saw somebody put out an ice cream cone and they let it sit out and it never freaking melted. That's creepy. So glad someone else loves Red Bull too. Missed the purple one. I don't think I ever had the purple one. But I love the vanilla berry. You can look it up. Gallagher's and Turkey Hill are still ice cream. Breyers and Blue Bunny aren't. It's about the milk. I never had Red Bull for flavor. I was introduced to Monster for my son when he was a teenager. Took a sip of his and went to a movie with my friends and couldn't shut up. You know what? Stay away from all energy drinks. You know what, Italy? I don't even think they give me energy anymore, if I'm being honest. I think I just drink them. If I don't drink an energy drink, I get a headache. I think it's a real problem, guys. I think I may be addicted. Do you really, Gary? You always pick purple? It's like the shittiest flavor. I don't understand why so many people have food allergies now. Well, because everything's fake, motherfucker. It ain't real food no more. Your turkey and chicken aren't even turkey and chicken. They're called sticking now because they're sticking all types of shit in it. I even bought caffeine pills to try to withdraw myself off of Red Bulls, and I couldn't do it. I literally think I'm addicted. He signed Dolly Vision, huge letters across the black lettering where no one has signed. He's disgusting. Dolly Vision YouTube is what he signed. Remember he was printing out flyers that said like Dolly at the bottom too? Wild. I know. I can't tell B Tim nothing. Don't even tell B Tim if you took a bite of a Snickers bar. I am addicted to the sugar, and it's eventually going to show. So I got to stop. I heard somebody say they lost a ton of weight by not drinking soda. Do you know that's crazy to me? It was Clue. Clue told me that. But then what I got to drink? Water? Who the fuck wants to drink water? How does sugar-free Red Bull even work? I saw a memory card on my desk. I'm sending it today. Thank you, Tattoos. I detoxed all coffee recently because I was really sick. I won't go back. Excuse me, but did the coffee make you sick? I just stopped drinking them. They caused me to have joint pain. Is that what's hurting? Wait, Red Bull? Because sometimes my neck is ungodly. And that's what leads to me having a migraine. The one time my neck hurt so bad, I sat in my car for like 25 minutes. It just makes your whole mood down, right? Like you become miserable. You don't want to move. Your head hurts. Your neck hurts. Thinking about it's making it hurt. I'm getting like phantom pains thinking about it. And that's all from the car accident. But anyway, I went in and I got a deep tissue massage at the whatchamacallit? At the Amish market. What a relief. Liquid death water is amazing. They have ones that taste like soda. Very low calorie as sugars. Liquid death water. And it sounds really appealing. Liquid death water. Those coffee monsters make my neck hurt. I don't drink them anymore. I didn't know that it can cause you pain like that. Oh, absolutely. It goes into my shoulder. Oh, it's the worst. You got a pinched nerve in your back? Ugh. My father has a pinched nerve in his neck. I feel so bad. Put salt under your tongue? Really? Sea salt under your tongue if you feel a migraine coming? You ever get a tension headache? Like one of those ones that come on really quick and so fucking painful? Oh my God. And it's like, dun, 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 dun. I can't even explain it. It's from straining. Oh, fuck that. That shit hurts. I love ice cream. We actually got one of those home ice cream machines. But it sucks because you got to buy ice cream mix. Do you really, Cheesy? I drank Red Bull on the way to the doctor. My pulse was 296. My pulse is never high. My blood pressure is never high. Over a year, probably 2. And yes, I lost my muffin top. My arms were able to get back into shape and my thighs. Oh my God. I love soda. Nothing beats a nice cold root beer. Oh, nay, that probably hurts so bad. Sorry, Dixie. It's confusing me too. Dixie sent a hype over on Kick. Thank you, Dixie. A lightning bulb. I see the alert. for Clue. Hold on. Oh my God. I wasn't even subscribed. Don't tell the bitch. Ring the bell. Ring it. How do I know which one's on? Turn on notifications. Click it. Okay. It's on now. Oh, don't tell her. You all shut up over there. I see the little snitch emojis going. Granny, vanilla berry to me tastes like cotton candy. I fucking love it. I love cotton candy flavor and obviously watermelon. Love it so much. Who forgot to add what? I subbed to a few people on Kick and it didn't actually do it. That's what happened here. I subbed and then when I went and looked, it was like, nope, you're not subbed. I stopped drinking soda 16 years ago. Did it do anything for you? Botox isn't what creates Jim Carrey. I thought they said that it was a makeup artist impersonating him. And energy drinks can trigger. Have a great day, Elizabeth. Thank you for being here. Energy drinks can trigger mental breakdowns, anxiety, panic attacks due to excessively high caffeine. That explains a lot. Dancing in the chat. Hey, we do not care. Cotton candy, everything. Slushy too. Oh my God. Burger King had a cotton candy slushy with a cloud foam, they called it. To die for. To die for. Apparently, this ice cream machine can make slushies, but I don't know how. Oh, we got dancing little men in the chat over here. Hey now. Woohoo. Get down with your bad self. Who is he? How'd he get here? You guys see that on YouTube? No, you don't. Sorry, that's not Jim Carrey. I thought a makeup artist said it was him, but I don't know. I know. I drink coffee, then I drink a Red Bull, then I drink sweet tea, then I drink a Pepsi. You guys do see him over here. Look at him go. Who is he? How'd he get there? I was getting this sub when Clue first started Kick. It took a few days for my green diamond emoji to show up. That might be what happened to me. Ella Rose. Can't even tell him. Thank you, Happy Beach. Thank you, thank you. Dancing man. You see him? Wandering sub, you see him? Great Powerade. I like the blue ice. Yeah, I thought he came out and said that, but do we believe him? I have to drink water. I'm going to start. I don't think so, mental block. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Maybe it's time I just log off. You will definitely see and feel a difference if you drink water instead. I drink flavored water when I'm at the gym. That counts, right? Watermelon flavored water. Who would have thought it? Who is he? Huh. Yeah, blue grader. That's so good. Cotton candy bangs. I drank a bang one time and I felt like I did 3 nights worth of cocaine, to be honest. Yep. Definitely was speeding out my freaking brain. I make a fairy lush watermelon and cotton candy e-liquid. What the fuck's an e-liquid? They have both cotton candy and watermelon e-liquid. Making a white chocolate brevet. I love my Mr. Coffee barista. And you got a sauna? The fuck? Can I come be with you with the tropical weather? Are you in tropical weather too? Is that your username? Let me just enjoy my cafe barista as I go in my sauna. Hey now. I know. It's so good. So good, Jacqueline. Make infused water with fruits and cucumbers and shit. I do have a fruit presser thing, but cucumber water is disgusting. Are you able to send chat to Kick from YouTube? Chat to Kick from you. I don't know. My dad grew up sort of near you, and we always tease him about some of the foods he considers standard. Lemon and bologna. Love it. Just got that the other day for sandwiches for dinner. Fucking right. Love it. But you guys don't have that near you? Do you know for the longest time I didn't know how to pronounce it when I would order it? So I would say lemon in. Can I get some lemon and bologna? Now, if I look at it too long, I forget how to say it again. If you have a refillable vape device, you can make your own e-liquid. I would never trust doing that. Oh, e-liquid's a vape juice? I thought it was like a water enhancer. You have to turn on your subscription and badges. Hit badge. Me? Where's that? Badge. Oh, look. Weekly top givers. Shout out to Sweets, I'll Survive, and Satin Lace. And Miss Mad Dog and Dogs and Salty Mama. Hell yeah. Gift 1 sub to take 7th place. Okay. Thank you. But I don't know what you're talking about badges. Chat settings. I don't know. Do you like tea berry candy? I love tea berry ice cream and bubble gum. I did Sweets. They were really sweet. Thank you. I only drink water for 12 years now. And of course, my pot of Nancy. I use sugar-free juice to make ice cubes for my water. That's smart, actually. Do you call it soda? I call it soda. Don't people from up north say pop? No. I think that, no. What is this bologna? Lemonin. My dad used to fry our bologna. Oh, fried bologna is so good. Oh, with butter? I've never had it with butter. Oh, is it just like over here with the badges? I'll ask her. I have to have ice cold water when I drink water. The cubes flavor it just enough. That's a smart idea. So good. Is Michigan up north? I don't know. I did one for you from chat perspective. Chat might like it. Thank you. I'll try to pull it up. What kind of bologna is that? Sweet lemonin? I don't know. It's really good. We have a bunch of like Dutch Pennsylvania recipes that are like, I guess, not normal, but they're so good. We say pop in Northern Indiana. Straight Talker says pop. You also need to set up your chat points. That helps us chatters. I think that was. I just seen that. Right? Timestamps. Show quick actions. I don't even know what that means. Did I do it? That said, I hate you all. I'm ordering bologna right now. You never had bologna? Fried? Do you actually just fry it? You know what's really, is that the same thing as pork roll? Pork roll is really good. Fried up pork roll. Scrapple, well done. Fucking right. So good. Just don't look up the ingredients. Thank you, Silly Goose. I will. German bologna? I've never heard of it. Oh, it sucks that it's rainy here, but I got so much to do. I have to go food shopping. I have to make a return, and I don't feel like doing any of it. What's your weather like? Pork roll is amazing. Alani or Celsius, guess what? I've never had either. Most people don't know what pork roll is, really? I'm pretty sure it might just be the same thing as fried bologna. But, I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. What the fuck is pork roll? I don't know. Hold on. What is pork roll? It's a smoked pork product. Is pork roll the same as fried bologna? Why is bologna spelled that way anyway? And who did it? No, it's not the same. While both are processed, sliced, and fried breakfast meats, pork roll is a tangy, salty, smoked product with a firmer texture that curls when cooked. But you don't want to curl it, so you cut it. Oh, is it cheap ham? Oh, that's why I grew up on it, huh? It's rainy and chilly. Yeah, it's what I don't think it's chilly here, but it's certainly rainy for the last like 4 days. Oh, it does say it could be known as Taylor ham. Pork roll or Taylor ham. Raining here too, man. That sucks. Look, sweet lemonin. Has to be sweet. Yup, you got to slice the bologna so it doesn't curl up. You make homemade scrapple? I could never do that. I'd gag. How do you do that? What are you killing? Do you slaughter your own pigs? How are you making homemade? How are you doing that? Hold on. Just leftover beef roast gravy scraps, dipping in cooked cornmeal. Oh. Should have read the rest of it to answer my own question. Oh, you're a neighbor, Chaos. I didn't know that. Isley's chipped ham with scrambled eggs and toast. You guys are making me hungry now. Canadian bacon is the same as pork roll. Is it? I think that's the brand of pork roll I buy. Canadian. It is the same thing. Hey, interesting. My grandpa grew up during the Depression. He has Spam often. It's really good when fried like bologna. Do you know back in the day, they didn't waste a single thing? Today, we waste so much food. So much. And I keep seeing these advertisements about bread getting moldy. Not getting moldy, but homemade bread getting moldy. And it's a little scary. Ugh. Chipped ham? I don't even know what chipped ham is. Chipped cream beef? Best ever. Shit on a stick. I don't eat much pork, especially after I pass one of the dreaded trucks. Oh. In Hawaii, they make it like a slushy with Spam. Oh, ooh, ooh. Fridge to scrapple mush and loaf pan slice next morning and fry. You guys are suddenly taking away that hunger. Yeah. Shit on a shingle, shit on a stick. My dad used to make something called shit on a shingle. Yeah, it's the best shit ever. Literal, best shit ever. So good. It'll keep your bread good for days and weeks. They're putting some shit in there that we're not supposed to be eating, people. Hamburger gravy? The hell's that? What should I make for? I might just make a meatloaf for dinner. I know, Gary. How utterly crass. Jeez. Imagine a bunch of us as kids talking about, are we going to have shit on his shingles tonight? Yay! Oh, you know what I haven't made in a while? Sloppy Joes. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I went to school with a family that owns Seltzer's, Lemon, and Bologna. They're also our neighbors. Oh, that is so cool. Spam and Velveeta ground together, smear on English muffin and bake. So good. Ugh. I would love to make my own bread. I bought yeast. I just don't know what else to do. Oh, they do. Sloppy Joes on a cheeseburger bun. Oh my God. So good. Install sausage gravy, make with burger. Put on pulled apart bread with mashed potatoes, corn on the side. Have you seen those ads for the Misfit Market? No, what is that? Grew up near Polish grandma. They made the best food. Oh, I love pierogies. Once you make bread, you'll love it. Get a bread machine. I don't have any space for any more of that type of shit, though, you know? Yeah, Sloppy Joes really do hit. And they're so easy to make. Oh, my God. I could live off pierogies. Mayo on my Sloppy Joe? I don't think I ever put any mayo on it. I'm probably making Sloppy Joes, too, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, sounds so good. The kids will probably be like, ugh. Sweet, savory tomato sauce with sauteed onions, peppers, and Worcestershire sauce. Okay. Just buy the canned mix. That's it. That's all. Some ground beef and a canned mix. Try sour cream on Sloppy Joe. That sounds good. I never liked them. I did love the pizza in Pittsburgh. My other half had to buy a bread machine. I hate it. And I love my hand-done sourdough. Oh, my God. Pierogies are so good. They're good if you boil them. They're good if you fry them. Love them. How? Pennsylvania Dutch food is my fave, and Italian. Same. Hell yeah, I'm using the can mix. Are you kidding me? Use the package and tomato paste? What's the package? I wouldn't even know where to get the package. I'll buy a can of manwich. Call it a fucking day. Fried pierogies with onions and gravy, pretzel, and John's water ice. Come on now. It's everything. On the boardwalk, they have this new pierogi store. Oh my God, they're so good. They're so expensive though, but they're good. Can't go anywhere without hearing people talk about their bread making successes and failures. You like coleslaw on a sloppy Joe? That actually sounds pretty good. You ever put one on a chicken sandwich? Wait, what? Quick sloppy Joe sauce, ketchup and sweet pickle relish with a smidge of horseradish. Bingo, bango. Or just get the can. Ew, you eat pigtails and feet? Oh, why? I seen chicken feet at my grocery store. And why the fuck is anybody buying chicken feet? Ew. They're like, ew, it's so gross. Ketchup, mustard with the seasoning you want. It's the easiest way I make sloppy Joe. Can't be easier than cracking open a can, girl. What you mean? You made homemade pierogies? So easy to make? Pyrohi? Now, you ain't teaching me nothing new, Chaos. It's still going to be pierogies for me. Easy to make, though? That's crazy. Sloppies for me is my grandma's recipe. Ground beef, can of chicken gumbo soup. You lost me. You lost me. I'm sure it's delish, but it sounds a little excessive. I mean, where do I even get a can of chicken gumbo soup? I could just buy a can of the manwich mix. What do you mean? You guys make shit difficult. You know that? I do eat them all the time. I love them fried and dip them in some sour cream. Ugh. Because no, your guys aren't going to convince me any differently. I mean, I love your grandma's recipe. I do. I appreciate the effort, but I can get a manwich can for 99 cents, a pound of ground beef for about $7, some hamburger buns, some cheese, and call it a dizzy. And I guarantee I'll slave over that stove cooking this shit and nobody will even eat it. Oh, I love fudge bars. Does anybody else cook dinner and nobody really eats? But the one time you don't cook dinner and they're all like, what was for dinner? Oh, I don't know. Whatever you can find. Get a bowl of cereal if I care. Hell yeah, Lucia. That's me tonight, baby. Quick dinner. See, I'll survive. Thank you. All these other people talking about, get this, get that. No. I love the Aldi brand sloppy Joe sauce more than manwich. What? I never even knew there was a sauce. I'm so confused. Oh, you would feel wrong, sweets. I hate cooking. I'm not like Chloe, like all chipperty with the apron and like dee. Nope, not me. I'm more like, fuck this, fuck you. I got a big burn mark in the middle of my hand because the spaghetti sauce like bubbled and it fell right on my hand. And it's still a little scar in the middle of my hand. And it's ugly and I hate it. And I had it on the lowest of low. And it still splattered right out and got me. Yep, right here. Better go to fuck away, too. My youngest I love sloppy Joes. You don't know what a pierogi is? Oh my gosh, it's so good. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just like mashed potatoes inside it. There's all types of stuff. I'm not making no homemade nothing. Lasagna sounds good, but I'm not doing that. You try to cook every day? I support that effort. My stepdaughter has scar like that from making caramel with her babysitter. Ugh. I don't know how you make it from scratch. No, it's not a donut. It's kind of like a ravioli with mashed potatoes inside. Cocoa butter? Oh, you have a blueberry farm? That's awesome. You know what I had at a restaurant? They had pierogies with balsamic vinaigrette dressing. Oh my God, they're so good. They have onion. Oh my God, you're going to make me want to go buy them. I forgot how good they were. And they're crispy. It's like a really crispy pierogi. Balsamic vinaigrette and onions. Granny B just watching the cook and talk and drooling while drowsing and forehead hitting the mic. Probably. You guys are going to make me want to go get these damn things now. Oh my God. You ever have a really crispy pierogi? It's the first time I ever had one like this. And it literally like, oh. I bought a frozen shepherd's pie from Aldi or from Lidl. It was on sale. And then I ended up throwing it away because I wanted it out of my freezer. It looked fucking nasty. I was in my Amish role at that time. I was like, oh, this is something they make, And then, no. Then I came back to reality and was like, yeah, no. I love them deep fried too, but this is a little more than that. It's like an extra, extra crispy. We have 12 blueberry bushes. I tried planting a blueberry bush. It died. Do any of you Michigan people like pasties? I'm going to make kielbasa and sauerkraut now for dinner. Y'all make me hungry. Same. I deep fry my pierogies in peanut oil. Ooh. Vasi sounds good for the weekend. I wish y'all could cook for me. I don't want to cook any of it. My grandma made the best chicken and dumplings ever. I do love a good chicken and dumplings. I just discovered that dumplings is just like Pillsbury dinner rolls dropped in. You have a $15,000 blueberry bushes. You didn't even know they could be that much. Well, look at us being a bunch of fatties, huh? I don't know what you just wrote, Salty Mamas, but it sounds good. Brittany will probably be like, yeah, I'm going to make, I've been craving Sloppy Joes. Pioneer Woman has the best Sloppy Joe recipe. That involves reading, buying the ingredients, preparing the ingredients. I'm just going to buy the ground beef and open a can, plop it in. Masa ball soup. I've never had it. Never had it. Hey, Raven, you found us over on Kick? All right, my friends, we have now spent the past hour talking about food, and believe it or not, I am hungry now. So I'm going to have to brave this weather, go grocery shopping, but try to convince myself first not to go buy these pierogies. And if I do, I'm going to upload a photo because I'm promising you, I've never seen pierogies this crispy before. I don't even know how to fucking explain it. Actually, let me see if I can find a picture of it. All right. 320 Market Cafe pierogies. How do you spell pierogies? It's a weird name, isn't it? Pierogies are little pursuits of comfort. Mashed potato wrapped in a little pasta blanket. Is that what they call it? A pasta blanket? That's pasta? Oh, they don't show a photo of the finished product. Gosh dang it. I want you guys to see how crispy these bad boys are. All right. Here they are. Wait till you see these things. Oh my God, they're so good. And they got the best nachos ever. Okay. Look how crispy these are. This is their pierogies. Oh, don't they look so good? You bite in and it just crunches. So good. I went to a wedding in Pennsylvania. Pierogies, first time, so yummy. Different fillings. They even make dessert ones now, too. Thank you again, sweets. BJ, I swear it. She said she likes spaghetti with sour cream and taco sauce packets. You got to clip it. What? That must be a weird pregnancy thing. Oh, I'm turning off this timestamp over here. I don't like it. Hold on. I made you guys too big, and I don't like the timestamp. There we go. All right. My friends over on Kick. But don't they look good? Metal block. I'm sorry. I got to do my chores too. We got to adult together. Looks like my fried pies. Oh my God. They're to die for. You don't think they look good, Italy? Oh, I love a good gnocchi. Gnocchi. However you say that shit. Gnocchi. And a rosa sauce. Ugh. Yeah, this place is so fucking good. Everything they make. And they sell, look at that chicken parm sub on a seeded roll. They sell Pippi Longstocking candy here too. Oh, those pierogies, baby. They are called. That burger don't even look cooked. Ew. I don't want that shit. But give me that pierogi. Hell yeah. Have a great day, Granny and chat. I'm off to touch grass and ride the motorcycle. I'm revolting against mopping today. I support that. Fuck mopping. Go enjoy the motorcycle. I've had my dumplings so soggy, but I guess that's different than gnocchi. It is different. It's like a little potato pasta. I don't know. It was really cute. They sold them there. I never seen them before. They were little sour gold coins. I took a picture because they were so cute. That's how you make a good burger. Ew. You guys eat your meat raw? I made taco spaghetti and my family loved it, but didn't put sour cream in it. That sounds gross. So just spaghetti with taco seasoning? I don't know about all that. You like blood dripping of my meat? Oh. I like everything burnt. I even like my burgers burnt, my hot dogs burnt, everything burnt. Me too. Hey, Joe Madre. I was actually coughing. But all right, we got to get to adulting now. So it was nice chit-chatting and bullshitting. But you got to mop. You got to start your cleaning. You got to go cut the lawn. You got to go enjoy your sauna and your cafe fucking espresso machine. And I have to go food shopping and make a return. Same, bio. Same. Burn my shit. Crispy. Oh my God. If it's not well done, I don't want to see it. If I see any red in my shit, I'll gag. Ew. I'm with you. You guys, we can have a cookout together. You people that like your shit raw and bloody, you're not welcomed. Sorry. I'm going to scrub my bathrooms. Yep, you go scrub. Oh, Nanny's going to take a nap. Cappuccino and clean up for me. Oh, I wish. All right, guys. I will see you all next time. If you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on the way out. I really appreciate you guys hanging around to chit chat about random foods. It's always exciting getting to know you all and a little better. And thank you for sharing all your aging concerns. And I'm not the only one. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, Freedom. Thank you guys so much for supporting me on Kick too. That was amazing. I did not think that it would grow that quickly. And I'm seriously, I'm so thankful for all of you. But I do have to go now. So I will see you all back here tomorrow a.m. Bye, note to self. Me too, F.U. BJ Shauna. It was nice. I'll see you guys all next time. Be safe out there. Be good. Behave. And if you can't be good, at least be, if you're going to be bad, at least be good at it. Something like that. Bye, friends.